products lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Afternoon, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. Oh, Amber, it has been the most incredible event. It's our last event of the year, don't forget, so it's your last chance to get your hands on these pieces of amber, and it's just been next level.
You want them all.
I know. There is one piece in particular that I have been told to keep stum about, and this is when myself and our head of buying Marie went to Gdansk in May to see Mariusz, his brother, and their wonderful team in Poland. We were shown an item, and do you know what, actually I will keep getting my phone out again today, because as you know I like to show you some pictures of me travels, but let me show you. Where is it? This. I took a picture in May. In fact, I can find out the exact date for you if you want. And I took this picture. Of these as Mariusz laid them out on the table. Mariusz said, "Terry, what do you think?" And we all went, "Oh my goodness, yes." Me and Marie both there, phones out straight away, take a picture. And Mariusz, he's a hilarious guy. He's got a great sense of humour, and he just went completely deadpan in face and said, these words aren't verbatim, but essentially he said, "Do not put those on social media. Do not put these out on your website. Do not put these out on your Facebooks or anything else like that. Because if you want them, and you want them first, as soon as you put anything out there, I am going to have a handful of companies coming to me who have been requesting something unique, something revolutionary, and this is exactly what they've been looking for. Put nothing out there, give no clues." Finally.
You can breathe again.
Finally. Literally, I remember at the last Amber event, which bear in mind, you know, we had the last Amber event in August. We couldn't get these from May to August because we wanted good quantity of them. I've had to keep absolutely stum. The wait is over. Finally. Have a little look. No, I didn't even tell you. Didn't even tell you. Look at these incredible pieces of amber. They are coming up for you today. The blue is at 3. We're going to be doing the red at 4, and the mocha, which is this one, which I've got to say I absolutely love. This is like autumn leaves, isn't it? This is coming up at 5. Also today, it's a really special day. Also today, we are going to be giving away the Redican Riddle prize. Now, for anyone who does not know, on my Facebook page for the last week or so, of leading up to this event, I have been putting clues on my Facebook page that come to equal a full product code. So you at home may well have 4 letters and the 2 numbers to complete a code. Today, at some point between 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock, that graphic code will come on. Once that graphic code comes on, you have got until that graphic code comes out, until the product ends, so it might be 5 or 6 minutes, to text in with the word gimme and your customer number. Gimme as in Gimme, gimme. So you've got to text in the word gimme and your customer number. And I know what some of you might be thinking. You might be thinking, oh, I've only got 1 or 2 of the codes. If you see those numbers or letters in the right order, it's worth a message in. We are going to limit people's messages to 5 messages though, because we don't want, you know, Irma from Bristol going, I'm just going to message in on every code. Winning, now what with Irma? Slush. Winning today.
Wow, look at this.
Huge luxury bead scoop. Not like the ones we sell on air. This is essentially 2 of our usual luxury bead scoops in 1. Also, all of these incredible strands and £25 accredited to your account, and a money can't buy amber. Money can't buy amber because this is one that I myself collected in Gdansk. This is not the type of amber that we sell. This is amber in its complete and absolute raw form. You can even see like the branch in which this has come from. As well as all of that, we have not got 1 demo. We have not got 2 demos. We have got 3 demos coming up with the wonderful Hannah Osbourne today.
Yes.
I mean, we're working you hard.
That's all right. I like a challenge.
You've had a smile on your face about it all
Oh
morning.
my God. Like, as soon as I saw these, I mean, God, how beautiful.
Incredible.
I've got the red one here.
This is the ruby red one that's coming up for you at 4 o'clock. We've also given you the stars. I've got a whole star selection, which I just have to say, I love and adore. Look at those. Isn't that
so cute?
It's next level, that, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, amazing.
And the rondelles as well to work with.
I know.
That come with sterling silver as well. Yeah, have a sneaky peek at that one as well.
Sneaky peek at those.
The fact of the matter is that you're going to get started with these.
Yeah, that's
so
all
keep
right.
your peepers peeled, and we will not only have some made-up jewellery, but we'll also be doing 3 demos for the 3 individual products. Eek! Just eek! If you have just tuned in, hello, welcome. My name's Becky, as I'm sure you know by now. It is just a day and a half. It really, truly is. I've got to show you these items because I'm obsessed with these head pins. I mean, I need to get a grip. Like, I'm a bit obsessed. I know this isn't a head pin, but I'm showing you this to show you.
I'm glad you said that because I was thinking, I'm missing
Yeah, how long have you worked here, Bex?
Oh, look.
Brand new. Brand new.
It's like the fairy godmother's wand.
Oh my goodness, look. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Yes, you could do little like polymer clay angels or wirework angels, fairies.
If your children are losing teeth at the moment and you're leaving a little something from the fairy, what if she dropped her wand?
Or maybe you could entice the fairy with the wand. I love this collection. It is brand new. We are all just a bit of a Twitter about it. I can't believe that it is 9 minutes past and I've not brought you anything. I will be thoroughly told off. So let me bring you some items, shall we? Let's get started with one of our favourite creatures. Not a raccoon, but I feel like I've learnt a lot about you in that.
Oh, look at that little guy.
Has anyone seen Happy Feet?
Yes.
Happy Feet, if you haven't seen it, it is an animated film and it is about the journey of a penguin. And all of the other penguins sing to each other to show their love. And a baby penguin cannot sing. He doesn't sing very well at all. However, he can dance. And it is honestly one of those films that I'm well aware is you know, guided towards children. But I dare anyone not to watch that, and if not cry, at least feel a bit of a lump in your throat. It is genuinely such a beautiful story, and it really depicts wonderfully the sort of life journey of penguins themselves. Also, if you've been watching the latest Attenborough, I don't know if you've been watching that, 7 Continents, 1 Planet, I think it's called, isn't it? It's incredible, and you will have seen them doing a lot of filming based around penguins as well. There's something for me, and I think particularly in this day and age, we're very conscious about saving our planet, saving our environment. What a beautiful little token or memento of something, maybe for someone who obviously loves penguins, maybe for someone who's interested in raising money, maybe for someone who, you know, kind of, you know, maybe going to the zoo or something like that as a little keepsake from a special event. The workmanship on this is divine. The amber in there is a minimum of 40 million years old. Solid sterling silver with that incredible amount of texture on it as well. I have now only got 17 because the bird lovers are in this afternoon. 17 available, solid sterling silver. £19.95 only for you today. I think that's such a good price for what you're getting, because that's a lavish amount of solid sterling silver, all the way from his snoots to his boots. You've got a load of silver in there, and you've obviously got that added texture and oxidization, which I think juxtaposes nicely with the shine of the silver. It adds interest.
It really does. I mean, it's a huge chunk of amber, and it's a sizable amount of silver, like teamed in this cute little penguin. I mean, what's not to love?
Beautiful, isn't it?
He's so sweet.
He's absolutely divine. It really, really is. This would go really nicely, actually, with my buttons that I've got coming up in this hour. How great would they be for like a seed beading style design fabric? They're on the way. Okay, let's go and bring to you now a strand. And not just any strand, a double drill strand.
Ooh, ooh.
Can I just ask you why? I only did 1 double drill strand yesterday, as far as I can remember. We do not get double drill strands in that often because it's time consuming to do, etc. Why do people love double drill gemstones so much? Because the one I had yesterday, woo!
I think, I mean, for me personally, that's sort of screaming to be just a stretchy bracelet, isn't it, anyway? So it just gives it versatility. So if you've got the double drill hole, it means you're not forced to create one specific design. It means you've got the option. So you can offset them, and then you can put like one strand through the top part of one bead and through the bottom part of the next bead. So they kind of like, you know, like brickwork is kind of staggered.
Yes, completely.
You know, so it just gives you a bit more range, I suppose.
What I love about this strand that may well not be apparent on first look is when this has been cut for wearability. Now, that might sound unusual, but let me just prove my point. If you look at this sideways on, you will see that these are not flat. Can you see? Here, they are graduated down in this almost trapezoid shape, which means that when you bunch them together, look what naturally happens. They naturally will have a curve to them. So that means if you're wearing this on the wrist, for example, it's going to be comfortable. And let's face it, if jewellery isn't comfortable, we're not going to wear it. Comfortable, wearable, and double drilled, so versatile amber today. There is extra work. That is such a fantastic price. Let me just break it down to you this way as well, because the price that's about to come in is considered, but let me just remind you, this is one of the treasures of Mother Nature. This is one of the most expensive organics on the planet. Let me also remind you that, yes, you can do a full bracelet with this if you put spaces in between, but actually, if you just wanted to use that as a centre, and then imagine on this beading thread was, I don't know, micro-faceted gems of your choice to make up a bracelet. You can make with this strand 1 bracelet, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bracelets. 14 bracelets. £39.95. So how much is that per bracelet then? B Diddy's got a calculator out. £2.85 for double drilled amber. That, let's face it, are focal pieces, aren't they?
They're absolutely.
They're seriously
beautiful.
focal.
Yeah.
These are divine. I've got many of you treating yourselves to these ones. Maybe you'd like to use one of the drill holes for a lovely little addition of one of these. I'm so excited to launch these for you today. I really, really, really am. Oh, and imagine as well, cut it down a little bit, but these are half drilled. Something like that. Oh, blink and you miss it. Show you it again. Something like that. Obviously, you know, take it down a little bit. Oh, so excited. So excited. These look so expensive, I think.
They do, don't they?
It's the luxury look of these that I appreciate. We all know about the Marquis cut, and I would say that most of the time when we talk about the Marquis cut, we talk about the low yield on it once you've taken that cutting process into appearance, which is one reason that the Marquis cut isn't always seen. One thing that we don't always talk about with the Marquis cut is actually the skill level that goes along with cutting a Marquis shape. If this point is not precisely in line with this point, if this angle bows out or bows out slightly more than the other, that whole look is thrown off and we will not accept it. It would not be used. It would not be put onto a strand with solid sterling silver in between like this. So it really is a level of workmanship, in particularly when you're remembering the fact that you have to be really, really, really quick when you're cutting amber, because it gets very hot very quickly. So if I just show you one of the cutting machines that we work with. This is Incodanks. This is one of the cutting machines that we work with, and on some of the machines, at this little section here, there is slow drips of water, and that is because when that plate is spinning and you're cutting amber, because amber is an organic and because of the makeup of it, it gets so hot really, really quick, which means oh look, that's me taking a picture of one of these as well. Oh look, that way. So let me show you. This is how quickly they will do a side cut. It's literally 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and they move it on. And the reason they'll do that is because it gets so hot. So they'll get really, really, really quick. They'll move on very, very, very quick. So cutting something like this, they go 1, 2, 3 essentially, and when it starts to get too hot to the hand, they'll put it on the side to rest, and then they'll carry on doing the rest, and then they'll go back and start on the other side. So to do one side like this, not only do you have to be very precise, with these, you have to be very, very quick indeed. You have to be quick on the phone lines as well. I've now got less than 30 of them. They're just £39.95 for you today. I love the idea of these in together. I think that could work quite nicely. I love the fact that you're getting so much solid sterling silver on here, and the fact that each one of these is arced as well, I think makes it look very, very expensive indeed. And if I do just borrow a bust here, let me pop this up. Do you mind? I just want you to see. This is it, because this is obviously tied quite tightly at the back, but just to give you an idea.
I just think it's such a classic design, isn't it? I mean, you could wear that if you were going out to like a ball, or if you were just going out for a lunch or something like that. I think it's one of those. It's kind of ageless and classless, don't you think?
Yes.
Anybody could like pop that on and feel like they were wearing something special.
And understandably so.
Yeah.
Elsin, hi girls. I've seen on Marie's Facebook page. Do, by the way, head down to Marie's Facebook page. She puts so much interesting stuff up on there. If you don't know her Facebook page, head on to mine, Rebecca Redican Presenter, because I have shared her most recent post. Oh, it's this you're talking about, isn't it, Al? 3 o'clock, this one. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Special, right? Well done to everyone who got your hands on that. Not too far off as well until I bring you these buttons, which I think, workability-wise, you're going to have an absolute whale of a time with. Woo! Nearly impossible to hold in tweezers. I'll have another go later. I've got to move on because I've got much more to bring you. There is something that I really, really appreciate about seeing someone's individuality in a cut stone. There are some very famous gemstone cutters out there, very famous gemstone cutters who maybe will come up with their own designs, they will come up with their own cuts, they will come up with their own facets and ways of faceting stones. And I really appreciate things like that. I think it's a nice way for you to be able to get home artistry for you to make your own artistry with. Sadly though, a lot of these gemstone cutters actually don't cut for us crafters. A lot of the time they will cut their stones to be set into jewellery, which is understandable, of course. What I'm about to offer to you now has been individually cut. Each one of these is going to look slightly different because you very much go with the weight. It will all be the same size, etc. It will have the same sort of cut. But every single one of these, every single bow on these, every single bow on these, every single undulation on these will be ever so slightly different. And that is because these are hand created for you. I just think you can see the artistry here, you can see the passion. Remember in Gdansk, around about 33% of the people in Gdansk work within the amber industry. And I think that passion and you know, in particular, I was speaking to Marius, there's people who work in the Jello company who have generations of their family worked within amber. And I think when you see pieces like this, you can almost sense that passion. Remember, this is not a type of amber or resin that you will just put into a mould and there you go. This has started off in raw form, like the piece I'm giving away today for the Redican riddle in between 2 and 5. Where's it gone? Here it is. This started out live, looking not too dissimilar to this. But it's that artistry, it's that individuality that has created this beautiful piece. What I love about this as well is that you've got really good access points. You're going to get one here, here, and here to be able to attach your wire, so you don't even have to hide a lot of this gemstone. We have got £22.95 only as your price on that one. I think it is genuinely... Wow. Okay, this is artistry. This is a piece of art, in my opinion. Pop a box frame around it, sell it in a gallery. This is a piece of art. And I do numerous, you know that I make and sell crafts. I sell most of my crafts, although I do commissions, I sell most of my crafts at exhibitions. I have never, thank goodness, been to an art gallery and walked in and seen all items discounted today. But this art, this artistry, I am about to do at discount. You ready? This is artistry and history combined. Good luck, everyone. I've got less than 50 of these available. Oh my goodness. Okay, grab them, grab them. That price point is exactly 50% off for you today. You've got a half price deal on your hands there. That is sensational for what this is, I think.
That's incredible value, really, really good. I mean, how beautiful is that? The craftsmanship
stunning.
On its own is worth that, I think.
Really it is.
Stunning.
Truly it is. Don't forget, if you do want to message us in today, do feel free to 60777, or you can message in at JewelleryMaker.com. Maybe you've got some questions for Hannah, or maybe you've not seen Amber before, you've got some questions about it. Do feel free, and we will try and answer your questions where we can. I just think this is a stunning piece. What an amazing piece to work with. Would you wire work it, or have you got other ideas?
I quite like the idea of like a cocktail ring, or possibly as the centre of a choker.
Ooh, lovely.
So, yeah, I mean, there's options there, aren't there? Because it's a focal point, so it demands attention. So
I love the glow on this as well. The idea of doing it, as you said, at the centre of a choker.
Yeah.
You're going to get that lovely sort of sunshine glow on the décolletage. It's going to look amazing. Absolutely incredible. Half price deal. I've got people coming in from all over the world, including the US of A, so welcome to you. Okay, we're moving on now. I've got more to do. Oh my goodness, I adore these, I adore these, I adore these. I love tactile jewellery. I love tactile jewellery that you can sort of play with, essentially. This is for anyone, I think, who has that wanderlust. This is for anyone who's maybe going on holiday. This is for someone who's possibly into travel. This is maybe for someone who's, you know, going to live abroad, for example. These are your globes. And I know what you're asking. I know what you're going to ask. Bex, does the globe spin? Yes, it most certainly does. Isn't that just incredible?
It's really cute.
Isn't that beautiful? This is another one that I think goes to show the dedication of everyone who works here at Jewellery Maker and everyone who we work with as well, because this is one of those designs that is created for us. We got this created for Out of This World Day earlier on this year. I just think it's divine. And let's remember too, with this amber being so tactile, as you can see, and that sort of spinability, if you will, you're going to be in direct contact with the amber itself, which means that you're going to be getting the benefits from this, because amber has been scientifically proven to have a calming effect on the body once it gets warm, which is why it's used a lot in aromatherapy, because of the scent of this that this gives off. It is said to calm the body. The fact that you're going to be playing with this might actually cause that reaction, which is quite a lovely idea, isn't it?
It really is. I think that's the thing. There's quite a movement towards mindfulness in creating things and crafts and making jewellery and
Agreed.
using it as a vessel to sort of help yourself, you know, to feel better. And I think if you can use this kind of beautiful natural sort of ingredients in what you're doing and immerse yourself in it, I genuinely, I mean, for me personally, if I'm making jewellery, I do feel happy.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm all for things like that.
Yeah, and I completely agree with you. And I bet there's loads of people at home nodding now going, I could not agree more. If you do agree with that, do text us in, let us know. Let us know what, you know, what crafting, how crafting makes you feel, and what maybe amber makes you feel. Maybe you've had sort of, you know, an experience with amber where you've really connected with it, or you've had that scent and it smells beautiful. You can message us in 60777 or jewellerymaker.com. So if you do want to grab it, absolutely. If you do want to text us, do feel free to text us in and let us know about the mindfulness aspects of this. I love the artistry. I love the workmanship. I love that it's tactile. I love the price, £11.95 for you today. That is such a great deal that you've got here. And I quite like the idea, actually, of including a star within there, in that design. You know, maybe that could be, you create like the loop bail type design with that, so that this hangs a little bit above it. You know, like the stars looking over the globe. Hello! Hi, Anthony! Yesterday, you had an amber wolf pendant. Do you have it today? What's the code? Thanks. Anthony, it's like... it's like you know.
Tuning, you know,
Yeah,
honing those skills.
First off, how random. But we do. And it's in this hour, Anthony. Yeah, we've got it. Got it for you today. Why are you getting that for? I'm just being nosy, you don't have to tell me. £11.95, big well done, everyone. I don't know about you, but I'm going to make a general assumption that the vast majority of people watching right now don't just make jewellery as a craft. I don't. I know you don't.
No.
We all do different crafts, and I think once you're a crafting person, you know, the opportunity to add more crafts to your knowledge bank is a brilliant thing not to be ignored. What I love about this next item is it's talking to the gemologist side of my brain, it's talking to the amber lover side of my brain, it's also talking to the crafter in me who makes jewellery, who does papercraft, who enjoys sewing, who likes upcycling. I have got so many ideas related to this, and if you have more than one craft in your arsenal, then this is definitely the style guide for you. Amber buttons. Amber buttons. I'll say it again. Amber buttons. These are just a delight. They have literally been on air once before. They were the deal of the day on Buttoned Up Day. And they are back in right here, right now. If you are a crafter and you are looking at these and you're thinking, oh, I'd use that on a card, or oh, I'd use that in my jewellery, or oh, I'd use that with my seed beading techniques, or whatever it might be, start dialing now, because as it's been the deal of the day and as it was popular, I've got last of stock on these, and I'm sorry to say I've actually got less than 40 of them, just shy of 40. So if you want to grab them, are you dialing or join us on JewelleryMaker.com? Good, because your 4 drill hole buttons are now on screen. You're getting a pack of 10 of these, and these ones are your mixed colours. And you're getting in here the luxurious lemon, which is just so spring-like and fun. You're also getting that traditional amber hue in that kind of cognac tone, and you're getting that deep depth of the cherry as well. These, I think, for mixed crafts is just going to be so much fun. Really mixed media with these, couldn't you?
Do you know what? I went to a needle felting workshop the other day, and as soon as I saw those, I thought, well, they're teddy bear buttons, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness,
or little owl eyes, maybe. Oh. You could make like little, oh, you know, just cute stuff.
And what an incredible gift, because you're giving
Oh my gosh, I mean,
amber.
Amazing. Mm. Yeah, definitely. It takes it up a level, but you know, I think it's really nice to be able to mix stuff across. So whether it's jewellery or crafts, like it's the making process for me that's the thing.
Yes.
And if you can make something with like amazing components like that, I mean, well, what's not to love there? Is that
Absolutely.
It's just brilliant, but.
And again, they are perfectly designed for your needs. Domed on one side and then flat on the other, if you can see that. So these are going to sit slightly differently. So for example, if I focus your eyes on that one, as you can see, this is now dome side down. And then if I flip it over, you'll see it sits much flatter. So again, do you want a big flat sheen? If you do, then use it opposite. And if you want a swoosh of light for your design, you use it the other way. Again, it is a different cut on each side, and it is more work due to that, but it gives you the versatility, which...
Yeah, it makes it reversible as well, like two-sided
design, of course, perfect. We're bringing to you a pack of 10 of these ones. £29.95. But, as we said, as I kept saying yesterday, we are doing this Amber event as our final Amber event. This is our last Amber event. Next one, I swear it was either March or May. I'm positive it began with an M. You watch, it'll be in June. But that is our next Amber event. We have got a while off yet. I can still guarantee you delivery before Christmas today, which obviously I can't guarantee you, say, this time 2 weeks or whatever. I can guarantee you Christmas delivery from today. So if you want to make those special pieces of jewellery that make people smile, we want to give you the opportunity to do that. And that's why you tune in and watch us on show, isn't it? Because you get the on-air deals. You get the live on-air deals, and that's exactly what you're getting today. £14.95 for you. That is a half price deal essentially for you today. So if you do want to seize this moment, do seize the moment right here, right now. You know, Anthony messaged in before about the pendant, didn't he, that we've funnily enough got on in this hour. And you know, you obviously saw it yesterday, and then maybe, Anthony, you're thinking, let's get that sweet, sweet on-air deal. Well, that's what we're going to do for you today. £14.95 for you. Surely we can use the strand like this one that Hannah's going to be demonstrating with later alongside it. I know this is a singular drill hole, but for anyone who is new, Hannah, can you use singularly drilled gemstones with 4 drilled gemstones?
Yeah, I mean, I think you probably could, like some kind of floral design maybe. If you had the single ones in the middle, you might want to sort of maybe wire work them in place, or just use beading threads so that you've perhaps got like maybe 4 or 5 flat, and then use the one with the 4 as the central point. So you'd have to kind of fuse them together, make a flower, and then use the one with the 4 holes as the centre of the flower. And then you could make like an amazing brooch or a hat pin or something like that.
Great idea. Great idea, especially with brooches being the in thing for 2020. Love that
Or
idea.
just thread them together, and then obviously because there's more drill holes in the buttons than there are on that, then you might get sort of like more of a textured kind of finish.
That's a good point,
So
actually.
yeah, it doesn't have to be completely symmetrical and lined up. You can go for a bit of a quirky kind of design if you fancy it. Yeah.
We've already had a gimme texting. If you've just tuned in, Redican's Riddles announcement and winner will take place today. It's between, we will play the product code between 2 and 5. Between 2 and 5. Between 2 and 5. You get to win this, £25 accredited to your account, and this huge set of goodies. Yeah. Absolutely fuming I was about that advent calendar.
What happened?
Oh, I've got to open this advent calendar as well. Morning show forgot. I did a little video, I put it up on my Facebook page last night. I opened an advent calendar as some sneaky person here at work, who we all know, opened the first door, ate me chocolate, left me a note. I mean, you can't trust this lot.
I need to know who now.
It was a presenter.
Oh.
Mischievous little lady. I'm bringing to you now your beautiful Baltic amber buttons again, but this time in the singular colour. This is your more traditional colour that you've got here. I like the traditional colour because I think if you are gifting this to somebody, they're going to know it's amber straight away.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I think that colour is synonymous with what everybody would imagine amber is, and even if you said the colour amber, that's what you think of, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. It's exactly what you think of. We've got here 10 millimetres, and you are gifting that colour that everybody knows and recognises. Your price point today is going to be price matched. Shouldn't be, but we're going to. Why? Because we can. Baltic cognac amber today, £14.95. Let's just remember the journey of these. Let's just remember how, luxurious these are to have as an item, because they really truly are a valued item to be able to have. And we'll be showing you some videos throughout the show as well today, as well as showing you some pictures from my travels, so do keep your eyes peeled if you need a little bit more information about amber, because I understand that you might not be au fait with amber, Baltic amber. You might not know the difference between the different varieties of amber, and there are big differences. When we're talking about Baltic amber, we're talking about essentially the most ancient amber, can be dated back 320 million years old. So it's kind of mind-boggling. But yeah, do feel free to message us in today with questions for Hannah as well. I've got to swoop on because I've got loads more to do. The stars, I'm so excited about. They are not far off at all. Hannah's crafting away. We've got 3 demos today. I'm going to bring you now some green amber.
Just realised I'm going to have to pull something apart to be able to demo it because I've used all the pieces.
Got a bit carried away, haven't you?
Got a bit
carried away. That's all right, that's fine.
They're so cute.
I am, what was I going to say? Yes, so we have brought you different varieties and different colours of amber before. I've brought you natural blue amber, I've brought you natural cognac amber, and what I mean by natural is of its colour. Of course, all amber will have heat and pressure applied to it as a general rule. If it doesn't, it may well not last as long in jewellery, basically. But what I'm bringing to you now is is the colour that is one of the scarcest colour that is out there, and it's one of the scarcest colours because if you think about, and I will show you a picture, if you think about how amber forms, and we talk about amber forming as a general rule in quite a simplistic way. Amber's formation is actually rather varied. They all form on these trees that are now extinct, but they do form in different ways, and the way in which they form is very, very dependent on where the amber itself has formed within the tree. So we always talk about, I think, this kind of formation, which is your external formation. But actually, as you can see in this diagram, it forms in many, many different ways. So it can form inside, it can form down, there's many, many different ways. To get the green amber that I am bringing to you now, and I will just quickly show you the piece, there it is. To give you this green amber, it has to be this type, the accumulative type of formation. And the reason for that is because if you imagine this branch millions and millions of years ago, growing kindly, nicely, happily away, and then let's say the summer months come and the spring months come and it starts to get a brand new shoot. This element or these extrusions of your amber will have to seep from that tree at the exact point, at the exact time of that new shoot. Because it is the new shoot and the natural properties of the new shoot that give amber this gentle green colour. But again, if you consider it has to happen at the right time of year, it has to happen at the amber has to swell at the right spot of that new shoot. So that is one of the ways that you get this green colour, and it is a rarity and a scarcity. This green hue is absolutely true to form, and you can see that best, I think, from the side, just because of how this is backed. But I love that green colour because I don't think it looks like any other green. This is not imperial diopside green. This is not emerald green. It is true amber green. And the fact that you have got that wonderful quality and beauty is next level, isn't it? The fact that we've got that beautiful artistry of that silver and that beauty of the sort of arcing and the whole slenderness, if you will, of this piece, I think frames that green amber so nicely.
It's really it's very elegant,
isn't
it? I mean, it's a classy colour. It's a kind of a statement, but it's understated as well because it's not like massive, but it's very wearable. I love it. I think it's very elegant.
Fabulous, isn't it? Baltic green, amber swan, today, your price point.
That's
every
amazing.
penny helps, and we have taken off another live on air discount deal for you today. Let me just remind you, and I know you already know this, I'm sure, but all of the on air deals only last for a few hours, so make sure you check them out during the live show to secure that brilliant price point on air. It is £14.95. We do not have a lot of green amber in the business, but what we do have has been very, very popular. I have got so much more to bring you. Wow! Sorry, I'm looking at some of the pieces. Anthony! Start dialing. 0800 6444 655. Does anyone else do that thing where you try and press 1 before she says Jewellery Maker? Anyone else?
Trying to race her.
Yeah. So you ring the number and then she goes, welcome to Jewellery Maker. And I'm always like, oh, cut her off. Oh, get in the queue. Sometimes you have to wait to... No, you don't have to. A Jewellery Maker, no. We don't force you. Listen to that ramble. And thank goodness, because I'd be hearing like 6 times a day at this Amber event. We have got for you your Baltic Cognac Wolf. And this is the connector. A lot of work and effort goes into creating these pieces. And this, and I think this is amazing, this started out life as a drawing by this lovely lady here. It's a picture of us in Gdansk. The lovely lady in the middle, Claire, gemologist, all around lovely lady. She sketched out this design. That sketch was then sent to our team in Gdansk, and essentially we said, what can you do with this? They had to troubleshoot, they had to go, well, that bit wouldn't work quite there, etc., etc. And because of that, it takes a long time to get things like this through. But once the picture gets sent, this is what happens. It gets put into a digitalized version on a computer, and that digital version is not just a flat picture. You can literally kind of use your mouse, you grab it, you turn it and move it so you can see 360 degree. This picture then gets sent to a printer, and this printer is a 3D printer, and they make one make of it. They make that one piece, they make that one individual design. They then get made into a silver tree, which looks a bit like this. Silver tree gets made, they then get polished up. They get polished up by a machine, but they also get finished off by hand. That piece will get finished off by hand. It will then have to have a personally selected stone that is, again, individually shaped and placed into it. You can see this there. Individually shaped to place into every single one. They will then make that one specimen. It then gets sent to us here back in the UK. We give the thumbs up and the process starts all over again. There is a significant amount of work that goes into these pieces. It is unique, it is individual. If you want to grab this beautiful piece, which is, it's illuminating. If you maybe know someone who loves Mother Nature, who maybe loves traveling, maybe who, you know, you describe maybe as a lone wolf, or maybe someone who is part of your pact or your squad, then this is the opportunity to get it right here, right now. We have got £18.95 for this orb-like piece of amber with that solid sterling silver setting, which is open at the back to let that light really shine through, giving it the appearance of that wonderful wolf stud howling up at that amber moon. £18.95. I have also got the pendant for you who wants it. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Sorry. Here you go. The Baltic Amber Wolf, now in the pendant. So let me show you the difference. There you go. Connector, you've got 2 points at the side. This one, you've got that pendant. Are you going to be popping it onto maybe a nice cord or a nice chain? Maybe, again, this could be something that you can sort of mix craft with. Anthony's in. Pardon? Anthony's messaged in. Oh, it's for... I don't know if I should say that just in case she's watching. I'm not going to. But Anthony, thanks for your messaging. And that is so lovely. That is so lovely. I'm so sorry. I feel like if Anthony's at home now and I've just gone, oh, I'm not going to mention who that's for, then Anthony might be sat next to someone who it's not for, and she's sat there going, oh, I can't wait to get that on Christmas Day. We're ringing.
Oh, how to make friends and influence people, eh? £18.95 for you today, and a gorgeous look. A sumptuous amount of silver, and whilst we're sticking with the stars, do you mind? No, not at all.
Oh, sorry. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Cute.
And star designs as well. Brand new star headpins, brand new star collection. Or even, this is a piece that I bought a couple of actually. So, could do, couldn't you? Use your imagination. Maybe take that off, use it for something else. Jump ring attach them at the top, and that would kind of be a moving design, wouldn't it? That's on its way. $18.95 for you. Well done. Let's go to Oh, this piece is beautiful because you've got a really
cute.
saleable, but I think
Yeah.
lesser seen shape actually. We go through a spate of seeing a lot of butterflies, but I feel like we haven't for a while. What do you like about this one, Hannah?
I think, well, butterflies for me are kind of like springtime, and it takes me away to sort of holidays and things like that. So it's kind of it's an uplifting sort of a symbol, isn't it?
That's true, very true. You have got here an intricate design, and the reason I'll say it's intricate is because not only is there a lot of silver work in here, but look how many different shapes you will have had to cut here. 4 Marquis, yes, but 2 different sizes. What's that one in the centre? Teardrop shape part of the body, perfect circle for the head of this. So that is actually a lot of different shapes and a lot of different cuts to be able to create this design, isn't it?
It really is, gosh.
So it's
Loads of
workmanship,
work.
again. It's workmanship, it's individuality. We have got the singular colour. We have got today the opportunity, I'm just going to hold it here, the opportunity to use this section or these 2 sections where the little, I want to say antlers, but butterflies don't have antlers. What are they called? Not
Antenna?
dealy, but antenna, thank you. I knew it was something like that. And you can also use the access point there as well. So you've got the opportunity to use this and attach this in different ways. Maybe you want to use this as like for an asymmetric design. So what you could do is you could do, say, chain. 1 chain, 2 chain, 3 chain, round to a clasp, and then on the other side in the necklace just to that 1 point. £12.95 on this. If you've got your eye on these magical wand-like head pins, they are on their way for you. I will be doing the star selection from 2 o'clock, which is also when Redican riddle hours start. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Oh, good luck. We could all do with it sometimes, couldn't we? Could. So why not offer someone a good luck symbol? The 4-leaf clover. I think the 4-leaf clover is a beautiful shape because it is something that anyone can understand, something that anyone can get on board with. One of the first pieces of jewellery that I was ever given was a 4-leaf clover. And it was a 4-leaf clover, a real 4-leaf clover that was sort of sandwiched between 2 pieces of glass. And it was a pendant. And I remember being absolutely obsessed with this piece because I understood the rarity of a 4-leaf clover. I understood how unusual it was to find a 4-leaf clover. I understood that a 4-leaf clover meant look. Rarity, scarcity, uniqueness of a clover. Rarity, scarcity, uniqueness of amber. This is a dream pairing.
It really is, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I love it.
Maybe you've got someone in your life who's going into a new job. Maybe someone's moving house. Maybe someone's getting married. Maybe anything you could hope to wish for, to wish someone good luck for. This is a perfect present. £12.95 is all you are paying for it today. And that again is those 4 pieces of amber. And do you know what I really specifically like about this amber? The colour of the amber within this is nuanced slightly different from any other amber I've done all weekend. And it's easier to see it than to say it. It's not quite lemon amber, because that's much lighter. But for me, and I think it's probably to do with the way the silver's shining through this, it's not quite as dark as cognac amber either. See that? It's not quite, is it? And I think that's because the silver's shining through. It isn't fully backed, because we want that light to come through. But there is a nice housing, a nice framework, if you will, of amber in the background, which I think gives it a more impressive colour, actually.
It's nice to have something that's a bit more unique. So that sort of on top of the scarcity and the rareness of both the 4-leaf clover and the amber, as you've said earlier, you know, the whole thing is just unique, isn't it?
Yeah, totally
Brilliant.
unique and individual, just as you are, and just as your crafts will be. Ho, 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 Hannah. Hannah's made me a beautiful bracelet.
Oh, I think there'll be a bit of a scrap for that. Becky's definitely got her eye on it.
Yeah, B Diddy's absolutely and completely bagsied this design already. Solid sterling silver spacers with that incredible star design. Just beautiful. like this too. It's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour.
Wow, look at that.
Amazing. We're going to do a strand now from a recording, if that's all right with you, because we used it as a challenge yesterday. This is the strand. There is literally a handful of them left, but we are well aware, and we've just had someone messaging in saying that, do we have any nuggets on? So we thought, best to make people happy. So here is the strand. You can see you're getting that mixed range of colours. They do come in that pattern, and they do also have some of the deeper, almost butterscotch colour ambers on there as well. We've got 5 to 6 mil, and it is a 37 centimetre strand, as you can see. Lovely range of colours, cognacs, lemons, almost butterscotch, and cherry on there as well. And today we're giving you a deal and a half. Yesterday we took it down, and therefore we've done it again today. £17.95 is all you're paying today. Now, just whilst everyone's diving in and getting these, I have got a lot to bring you today. A lot. We have got that incredible money can't buy giveaway, which you can get involved with from 2 till 5. Remember, the texting word when you see the Redican code is gimme and your customer number. I will reiterate all the info straight after the break, just for anyone who's tuning in from that time to make it fair for everyone. But I have put Facebook information on Facebook as well. As well as this, I have got, straight after the break, the Star Collection. Not only am I going to be bringing to you a strand of stars we are going to have a demonstration with, I am also bringing to you brand new, never before seen elements in this collection, including, we know how popular these are going to be, the head pins. As well as that today, I'm going to be bringing to you the stones that have got everybody talking. Everybody talking. I've got these coming up for you as well throughout the show. As well as all of that, we've not just got one demo, one is in the next hour, we've got 3 demos. We have got brand news, absolute bargains. Come back.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, thanks so much for joining me today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and we are joined today by our wonderful guest designer and just general behind the scenes worker.
Hello.
Hi. Just to let everybody know, because I am well aware that there are some people tuning in at this time because of Redican Riddle. I will just let you know from now until 5 o'clock is your time to get involved. And just to clarify everything, because I'll say it once only, because obviously I don't want to give any hints away. On my Facebook page, we have been given clues with answers that complete a product code. Once that product code comes on air, and don't worry if you've only got 2 or 3 of the numbers or letters, because you might still be able to work it out. When you think your code is shown, the Redican Riddle code is shown, you need to text in the word GIMME, G-I-M-M-E, and your customer number. But you have to text it in whilst the graphics for that product are still on screen. So you might have 5 or 6 minutes to message in. I will not be giving you any hints or clues as to when that item is up or when it's coming, but it will be between now and 5. We will announce the winner at about 5:45. So if you want to watch then to see if you've won, we'd love to hear from you and just general excitement about winning all of these goodies, including this piece from Gdansk that I collected for you. We do not sell this at Jewellery Maker, as well as £25 accredited to your account. So for the final time for now, the word is GIMME and your customer number when that code comes in. We have been talking about Amber this weekend, and it is our final Amber event. We want to make it special, and we have gone out of our way to do that. The things that we love about Amber, I believe, are multifaceted. One of the things that I personally adore about Amber is the fact that the story of Amber is so extensive. Amber has been there and has been part of our planet for longer than the human race. Pieces of amber vary in age. For example, you can get cobalt amber, which is less than 1 million years old, or you can get Baltic amber, which I've got for you today, which is a minimum of 40 million years old. Some of the oldest pieces of amber have been dated back 320 million years. These gemstones have a history. These gemstones have a story. And what I adore about these gems is no matter what historical event you can think of, whether it's, you know, the building of the pyramids or whatever it might be, these beautiful ambers have been part of our planet as have our stars. The stars are something to me that are literally otherworldly. The stars are something for me that are a signifier for absolutely everyone. I believe that the stars themselves and the star shape means so much to everyone. And I do always say this, but I think it's really important to say this could just be me. But I wouldn't necessarily gift everybody a flower shape. I wouldn't necessarily gift everybody a heart shape. I would gift everybody a star shape. I believe that a star shape, it doesn't matter what your age, what your gender, it is something for everyone. And if you want the opportunity to get this brand new strand that Hannah has been working with, and we will have a demo with, I will encourage you to dive on in right now. This has been made for us here at Jewellery Maker. Every single star is individually hand cut in Gdansk by Marius, his brother, and their team. And those bars in between with that wonderful luxurious arch which guides your eye to every single star like a shooting beam is solid sterling silver. And your graphics are coming live a minute from now. We want to give every single one of you a chance on this because this is just one of my, the starting piece, let's say, for my star collections. I have got elements within this design that you are going to need this strand to finish off with. So maybe you're planning on dropping this pendant from a bracelet, for example, like this one that Hannah has done. You're going to need the strand to be able to complete that finalized look. Maybe you're planning on using, you know, your strand, sort of a collection of these on a strand to create, you know, like a 3-star design in an earring. You're going to need the strand to do it. So we want everybody to have an opportunity. We are bringing to you a full collection of stars that are 10 mil in size, so they're not measly at all, with solid sterling silver in some of the largest spaces we have done in an amber strand ever. Good luck, everyone. Your graphics are live now. So everybody now has a chance. I hope you were in, I hope you were dialing in, and I hope you can grab yours. You may or may not know this, but when we work with Marius and his family and his team, we will say to him as a general rule, right, Marius, get us as many as you can of these in by the date of this event, for example. With these ones, we've been able to get just shy of 120, so I want every single one of you who wants these to be in with a chance of grabbing it. So please, please, please do get yourself on the phones. Whether this, and when you're looking at these, just think about if you were creating a bracelet like that, who you would appreciate gifting that to. Maybe the necklace beside me, just using one of them. You're going to be able to make a few of these designs. Also think about how perfectly packaged these would be for you. You know, I'm a card maker, so whenever I look at these, I'm imagining something like this, maybe as a wish style bracelet, because the star and the wish bracelet obviously work side by side. And I'm thinking of quotes that I could put up on there. Maybe, for example, the darkest nights produce the brightest stars. What a beautiful memento for someone to who's maybe going through a little bit of a difficult time. A famous one, of course, is shoot for the stars, but if you happen to miss, shoot for the moon instead. You know, all of these connotations that come with the stars. S Club 7, reach for the stars. You're not wrong, Paul. You know, all of these romantic, caring, kind connotations to our stars. And I think stars have so many quotes around them, and one of the reasons is because they are so inspirational, and they really, really are. This is an incredible opportunity, and I have got many of you in. It has been a busy weekend. If you were a phone bidder and you feel like you've been stuck on the phone for half of your life this weekend, we do apologise. We did get more people in the call centre specifically for this weekend because Amber, I think it should be Gemstone of the Year this year. I think this year our level of amber has gone huge. We have had a more exclusive made for us designs in amber than any other gem I've ever seen us do in this year alone. But yeah, we know that this is going to be a very, very busy weekend because our amber events are always busy. But we are very well aware that we had to get more staff in. So still with that in place, I'm afraid to say you have been in queues. get yourself on the app, get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com. Adam, could you do me a favour? Could you hand me white busts for this?
I
feel like we can't see them.
We can't see what's going on.
No, we can't. And
I don't know
if you've got one.
I couldn't see a bracelet one.
There'll be some out there. Thank you, Az. These are absolutely stunning, stunning pieces, and we are going to have a demonstration with them. Now, can I just let you know that what we're dealing with here is individually hand-cut, solid sterling silver designs, which are just so luxurious looking, so thoughtful, so giftable, and so affordable.
They really are. They really are.
But the thing is, that's not your launch price today.
Oh.
As I've said, we've worked very, very hard on creating these collections. We want to be able to get in loads more gemstones in our warehouse. And the best thing for us to do is to have a big, quick turnover of stock. And the reason that's a good thing is because we can't go to Marquis and asking for more designs until we've cleared out space of other stock in our warehouse. So this has taken us time, effort, and energy. And sometimes at a launch price, when we do launch prices, it's purely so that we can get more stock in really quick. It's not necessarily beneficial for us as a business, in all honesty, because we're taking a hit on these. We know full well that, as I'm seeing in front of me now, loads of you happy to spend that price because you are you're a conscientious purchaser, you know? You're sat at home, you understand the history of this, you understand all of that sterling silver, so you get that that price on screen is astonishing, and that's why you're all checking out already. But we want to guarantee that this is going to be a sellout today. We want you to get this so you can get the other star collections. So let's give you that little added launch price sweetener. £24.95 for you today is your launch deal. I think this is just incredible. Brand spanking new, brand new stars for you, brand new precious metals, brand new, elements. I think this is just an incredible collection.
I absolutely love them. I mean, who doesn't
You've
love a
only
star
been working
anyway?
with these. We've been sat here watching Hannah crafting with these only for like 40 minutes and you were done.
Yeah, well, I also realised that because I'd used the whole strand, because I've made a suite of jewellery out of that one strand, I thought I'm going to have to take something apart to do the demo. So apologies, I'm going to have to attack the earrings to be able to show you a demo, I think. Okay. But also, I mean, I really like the fact that it's a simple kind of shape, but it resonates with everyone. I mean, last year I bought for my friends some sterling silver stars, and I'm trying to think what the thing is. I know it sounds cheesy, but I loved it because I'm a cheesy girl at heart, I think. And that was friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there.
Oh my God, that's
so
beautiful.
And they all cried at me, and I was like, oh
my goodness, that's so beautiful.
But yeah, so I am hopeless romantic, and they are my besties. So they deserved it. And I think if I was going to repeat the idea, the concept, I mean, I've never seen amber stars before. They're absolutely amazing. I love them. And there really is going to be a punch up in the studio for
because we all want these. I am going to hand these to you now, if I may, so that you can get making. Whilst you are all coming in for this, I will let you know that more new goodies are coming. Remember, brand new star head pinners. Brand new pendants, brand new. I'm obsessed with this design and I just don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to buy, but I'm going to try my hardest to get all of them. These coming up for you in this hour. Remember, I have also got for you brand new beauties on their way. The blue version is launching in less than an hour, so not long to wait. Hannah? Let's get crafting.
Let's get crafting. Okay, so I wanted to show just a simple design because I think the amber speaks for itself. So I've made some simple earrings, some simple drop earrings.
Don't forget, 3 demos from Hannah today, all of slightly different skill sets. So would you say this is a nice beginner's technique?
Yeah, I think so. It's a basic threading technique, really. So what I've got a normal findings pack, one of our base metal ones. If you've got sterling silver, I'd recommend you use that instead, but this is what I happen to have with me. So I've got a featherweight featherweight head pin. I've got a couple of little spacer beads, a shepherd's hook, and then from my chain I've cut 5 links because that's the length of the drop that I wanted to have.
Okay.
So I just started off, I'm adding one of the spacer beads onto the end of the head pin. And then what I wanted to do was I quite like the idea of having the stars pointing downwards, so it's like directional jewellery. I think it looks quite sweet. And then to balance the other side, I've added another of these beads on the other side, and a little bit like that. And then it's a simple wrap loop. So if I move some of these pliers, I'm going to fold these over. I'm just going to push this over like that. So I've got my round nose pliers here. I'm just going to push the edge over at a right angle. I'm going to turn the pliers up the other way. And what I'm trying to do is create a loop. So I've come over the top. I'm just going to kick that back. And you get this kind of open link like this. And then I'm going to put this through the end link of this section of chain. If you wanted to, you could do like really long dangly earrings and have like a much longer piece of chain. But because I was determined to have a suite out of this set, I've just done it a shorter one. So now I'm using flat nose pliers here, and I'm just trying to clamp hold of that loop there. And with the tail end of this head pin, I'm just going to wrap it around itself and try and keep that nice and tight to the main section, because you don't want anything to stick out. So you need to trim the end away, and then if you do have any little sharp sections sticking out, which sometimes you can, you've just got to find it and then squish it flat. To, you know, technical terminology, to squish it flat. So you get a little section like that. Then with our shepherd's hooks, you just open the loop at the bottom, like that, and then you can pick up the whole thing and just hook it on, and then again close the loop. And we always say it's like a barn door. Rather than pulling the wire away from itself, you fold it away. So I can probably do it with my hands better. So instead of going like that, you go like that. Okay. So it just pops it back together, and then that gives you your little simple earring. And then if I can just borrow the necklace, I can show you on the tassel of the necklace. If I move that out of the way, this is the same principle here. So if you use these lovely tubes that are already on there on the end of a featherweight head pin, and you do a wrap loop onto 3 different lengths of chain, and then you can do another wrapped loop through this other star here and just connect them all together. So it's like a shooting star.
Beautiful. Isn't that pretty?
And then the other one is simple threading. So it's very straightforward techniques. It's very straightforward designs. Anybody could do this. Beginners could do this. What an amazing thing to start with, amber and sterling silver.
What a special gift that
Amazing.
would be. Really special. Yeah. We have got more amber coming up. We've also got different genuine gemstones coming up. We have got 2 more demos coming up with Hannah, as opposed to the usual just one. We've squeezed another one in. We've got brand new elements, and I'm about to bring one of them to you in a moment. Just before I bring you this, I need to make this really clear. We have, how many? 97 of these exactly. It's not going to be enough. It's not.
No.
Head pins. You saw Hannah using one then.
Yep.
Head pins, essentially, piece of wire with a stopper on the end. Generally, a ball stopper of metal. We went to Marius and his team and said, "Oh, Marius, any chance of you doing like a round stopper head pin with amber?" And he went, "Sorry, what's a head pin?" And I suppose that's understandable, because he crafts and sells his items of jewellery to some of the biggest designers in the world, who take the pieces and create their full finished designs and sell them on. He doesn't generally sell to crafters who need things like head pins. So we had to explain what this was. He had a go at them. Something didn't go quite right, needs to try something else. Something didn't go quite right. 3rd time's a charm, and sure enough, we managed to get the head pins. We managed to make them the length of your beautiful wire with that small circular stopper around about 4mm on the end. They flew out the door like that. They went so quickly, and I launched them with Marquis, and Marquis sat next to me, and it was the quickest selling item of that entire day, and it was one of the quickest selling ambers we've ever had in our history, in fact. Sold out like that. Because he saw how successful they were, him and his team had a little bit of a challenge, and I love this, and I think this really goes to prove what this company is about. They had a little challenge, and they said, right, well, head pins are really, really popular. Let's play with that. Let's see what else we can do. Let's experiment with different shapes. So each of the amber cutters in his team had a little play and saw what they could do and had an explore of this newfangled thing they'd never done before. So exciting and also challenging. Let's have a go and not just go for the plain little stopper. Let's try something different. And that is where these were born. Made just for us, for just you to work with. Wonderful wand-like head pins and stars. I have 97. The graphics are coming live. So go grab them, run to the phone. I'm guaranteeing you 10 in a pack. And yes, of course this is solid sterling silver. Of course it is. We want to offer you the best that we possibly can. And that is what we've done with this. Straight away, people in on this. Straight away, you're checking out. Well done to every single one of you. Phone lines, it is hot, 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 hot on those phone lines. We will be with you ASAP. If you can, JewelleryMaker.com or get on tapping the app. Okay, listen, I had 97. 10% of my stock has gone. Every single one of you is getting an absolute steal of a deal here. Massive well done, Sabine, Amy. Well done to a collector in Kent. Well done to Helena. Well done to a collector in Bedfordshire. I've got Berkshire, a collection in as well. Well done to Kathy. Hello to Kathleen. Hello to Sue. Hello to Anne. Lovely to have you on board, collector in Cheshire. Thank you so much for joining us. I've got an Anna in now. Well done to you, Susan. Thanks for joining us today. It's lovely to be with you. I have got an opportunity for every single one of you right now to get a bargain, an absolute bargain, because this is what it's all about. We do not want to offer you a deal that you can get any other day. If by some completely random chance this does not sell out today, if by some completely random chance, but by the names coming up on the screen, it is going to sell out today. If by some completely random chance this does not sell out, come at 8 AM tomorrow morning, because remember, this is our last Amber event. This is it. This is done. This is your final Amber event. Come 8 AM tomorrow morning. These will be $34.95, and that is your price, and that is the price that you will be happy to pay then. We're live on air. We're launching them. We've got leeway, and boy, are we going to use it. Seize the moment. Take the chance, because that is not your price point. We are dropping this down, even though realistically we don't have to because of the amount of people in. But that's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. We want to give you a sensational treat whenever we can, and that is exactly what we have just done. Well done, Kathy and Janice, Marie, Susan, Anne. Well done, Sylvia. Nice work to you, collector in Essex. Thank you, Kath. You're in as well on this one. Janice, you've literally just checked out. Thank you very, very much. Marion, you're in. Catherine, hello to a collector in Greater London. Hello to collector in Essex as well. Hello to, what's that one say? Oh, it's somewhere I cannot pronounce. But well done to you. Well done to Ray. Well done to, oh, there's just absolutely oodles of you in on this one. These, I think, are spectacular. I completely and absolutely adore them. I love the fact that if you wanted to literally just turn that into a shepherd's hook, you could. I love the fact that if you wanted to put small nuggets, say, of amber like we did before on this, you absolutely could. I love that you can have them sat down like this, or you could use them in design whereby they sit up. I adored your idea of making these little fairy ones as well.
I know, really
a
cute.
wirework fairy or angel with this, or even a polymer clay, for example, with this. I think it's just stunning. I absolutely love these. As I said, made just for us here at Jewellery Maker. This is something that you quite frankly just can't get your hands on anywhere else with Baltic gold as this amber is. I have got 50% of my stock gone, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I'm wishing every single one of you luck. Knowing that artistry, knowing that skill, what do you love most about these, please, Hannah?
Well, I think it's the fact that it's accessible to people. So
Yeah.
the fact that it's on a head pin, it's something that everyone can have a go at. You don't have to have like massively advanced skills. You just need to be able to make a loop,
Yeah.
to be able to incorporate that in your own pieces.
Yes.
And then you can say it's genuine amber.
Yeah.
And you made it.
And you made it
Yeah.
yourself. That's just incredible, just phenomenal. Really is. And I love the idea of you using your other ambers alongside this, you know, and dependent on the size you work with, how it's going to sit so nicely within that nook, which I think is beautiful. Good luck, absolutely, every single one of you on these ones. I am so low in stock now. If there are any left, I'm going to be grabbing my hands on some of these because it's sheer ingenuity and beauty. Well done, all of you. I'm going to leave those ones with you because the phone lines, the call centre's going, so we're going to let that chill out for a little bit. Remember, I've got precious metals coming up today. I've got brand new ambers. I've got things that aren't ambers coming up as well today, just to be a bit different. Yes, pop it. Is this the big connector?
Oh, look at this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's special, isn't it?
Do you know what? I'd be really greedy as well.
Would you?
I'd have 3 of them and I'd make them into like the feature of the necklace.
Why not? I think, why not? Five different stars making up a little constellation. A serious amount of silver work has gone into this. And I think when you're looking at something like this, it's really important to remember that the intricacy is what makes this such a challenge. When we're working with silver, and I will show you a VT in a little bit actually, about the silver process, because it's really important to get our heads around. We're working with something that, when you have fine points meeting each other, you are, in essence, doubling your chances of losing money. Because when this gets put onto a silver tree, as I showed you earlier on, any of those weak points when it's in the machine can snap. When you're actually knocking these off, as it's called, and let me show you that process. Oh, actually, it's in the VT. I'll show you it later. But here's these ones being taken off the tree. So literally, you will hammer off all of that raw material, and any weak points, for example, you see this kind of fine point here where the star's meeting, that can just snap. So on a whole tree, like that one you're seeing there, you will be very, very lucky if 95% of them last. Because all of these points here, you have the opportunity to snap. In fact, you can even see ones on here where they have snapped off that tree. There and there, they have actually snapped off. It's intricacy, it's workmanship. But the reason we go to that extent and we essentially lose real, genuine silver is because we want to be able to offer artistry and uniqueness that lets this individual organic shine. And when you're thinking about shining, you're thinking about beauty, you can't get much better than the star motif for that. The constellation of stars, maybe representing members of your family, maybe representing individuals in your friendship group. Whatever it is to you, make it a Christmas gift that people keep talking about, because this is the type of design to me that if I gift this to someone on a simple chain going from here to here, I know that that is going to be one of those pieces of jewellery that they mention every time Christmas is brought up.
I bet they wear it all the time as well.
Yeah.
It becomes a favourite very quickly, doesn't it?
Definitely. All of that individuality, all of that silver work, all of that, in honesty, heartbreak when things do go wrong in the process, to create these stunning designs to last forever. All of that for this price. Genuinely, it almost doesn't compute, does it?
No.
Genuinely, it almost does not compute at all. I bought a jigsaw for my mum the other day that cost more than that. I bought a jigsaw that cost more than that price point. It's a jigsaw. I mean, we love a jigsaw in the Redican household. We really do. But you do it once and then you pop it back and you gift it, or you put it in, you know, you donate it somewhere, don't you? this has already lasted a minimum of 40 million years, the stars.
That's what's so amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible,
They
isn't
predate
it?
anything we can actually think about. It's incredible.
Tell me what you would do with this that maybe isn't a necklace, because I know it screams necklace, but there is more you could do,
It does, but do you know what? There's been a huge sort of celestial trend over the whole of this year. So I've seen a massive increase in things like hair slides and hair bands and hair vines and things like that, where you have kind of like a cascade of whether it's stars or planets or shooting star or something like that, but to adorn your hair with. So I really like that idea. But also, I'm a big hat wearer. I love hats. I like the idea of having a few of those around the hat band in the middle. I mean, I know it's extravagant, it's amber, but I mean, if you're going to flaunt it, then, you know, why not?
Go for it.
This is real amber.
And what I like about that as an idea is you would be known as that woman.
The woman that has an amber hat band.
Yes.
I mean, how cool
that
is
would
that?
be the piece that you were known for.
In all fairness, people look at me strange when I'm wearing hats anyway, because I think it's quite unusual at the moment. It used to be everybody wore hats.
Yeah.
So now, I'm seen as slightly eccentric.
That would be the piece that you were known for.
But I like the idea. It could be a comb, it could be like a hat pin even, or a brooch pin. There's so many things you could do with it.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's lovely.
We just love these designs, and so do you at home. I'm not going to mention names on this one because I'm well aware that this is probably a gift for someone, isn't it? Because it's just stunning. I just need to be able to own some of those. I just think they're divine. Let me bring to you now the individual star, the lone star, the star that shines the brightest, the northern star, if you will. Have a little look. I love that. Oh, sit up. I really like, again, the way in which we framed this. The frame on this seems a little bit more intense than on the previous designs, which I think really draws your eye into this. This is a lovely pendant size design, but I equally think that this actually could be your earrings, because if you considered you know, this, for example, being your pendant design and then two of these in earrings, there's a nice balance there, isn't there? Because obviously there's a lot of stars here to grab your attention, but these being slightly more sizable as earrings, that's going to work as well to kind of balance out that overall look. We are bringing to you your Baltic Amber Star design, brand new. B. If I want to make a pair of earrings out of this, what's my price? I love that. You have lied to my face.
Oh dear.
Let's do it. Okay. On my sheet, it says close price $14.95. Says it right there. But because I've mentioned a pair of earrings, B Diddy's going, pair of earrings for 30 quid. Pretty good for amber. I do fancy making those earrings, so let's make it better. Now you're getting a pair, not for 30 quid, but for $19.90 for a pair of earrings. Multi-purchase to your heart's content. Multi-purchase, treat yourself, grab them. Oh, what a shock. 90% of the people are now multi-buying. Yeah, I would too. I'd be getting myself a couple of them. $14.95 was meant to be the close price. It's written on my Star Buy sheet, which is essentially the sheet that we all follow. Like, we're dedicated to it. But we're not today. We've just gone off-piste with this one entirely. £9.95. That for earrings is going to work great, isn't it?
That's just amazing. I mean, I really love the fact that you can have a nice sizable star, like a chunk of amber in there, but it's still really on trend, isn't it?
Totally and absolutely. Very on trend, very chic. And when we're talking about stars, just think of all those designers out there who have worked with stars at one point or another. Yeah. Ashley Clark do a really nice star, like compass-like range, which is really pretty. Tiffany, of course, have done stars, famously in a set of draping earrings. We have had the likes of obviously Pandora work with stars. Thomas Sabo work a lot with stars. We've seen Monica Veneda work with stars in the past as well. Theo Fennell has sort of dabbled in moon and star style designs as well. You know, these are big names working with this exact shape.
They are. Yeah, absolutely.
And it is the iconic 5-point star, sorry, which I think is really recognisable. Oh, the call centre, again, are being rushed off their feet. Absolutely rushed off their feet. We will get to you really, really soon. If you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, then absolutely do feel free to. If you've got your peepers peeled on Hannah, she is crafting up a storm beside me. We have already had one demonstration. We are going to have another in about 40 minutes probably from now-ish. No, longer than that. Because I've got to do this in about 40 minutes. Oh, no, it's going to be less than that. Less than half an hour. Oh, I just love it. So, well done to everyone who got that. I'm now going to bring you this star, but in the connector. So its actual connection points are different. So if you have a slider bracelet, for example, all you'll need is jump ring, and your bracelet is complete. Connectors are something that are very, very versatile, and I often think, this could just be me, but I often think when we think about connectors, we do think of bracelets. But there's so many more pieces of jewellery that connectors can be used for. You know me, I'm not afraid of big, chunky jewellery. I would actually consider getting sterling silver wire, going around here to create a shank, and that to be a ring.
That'd be a lovely ring, actually. I quite like the idea of having multiple sort of like, almost like charms off a charm bracelet, but as a necklace. So you could have like moons and stars, and again the celestial stuff. And then it'd be quite nice to have these included, wouldn't it?
Really would.
You could have like tassels dangled off the end of them, things like that, and just add a bit of interest to your designs.
Yeah. Speaking of moons and stars, love you to the moon and back. You're welcome.
Aww.
There you go. Isn't that just beautiful? We're going to do this next. I've got this one. I just adore it. We have got for you today your Baltic Cognac Amber Solid Sterling Silver Star. And we have got for you today the connector, your price point today. We've price matched it. Yeah, we've price matched it for you. And again, on my sheet, it does say end price. No, it doesn't. It says $14.95. Oh yeah, I couldn't find it then. Not today. There's a massive amount of you loving these stars. Text us in. Let us know what you like about stars. Let us know. Maybe you've got a favourite star quote. Also, do feel free to text in with any questions for Hannah. And we asked you earlier on, and we would like to know, what is it about crafting that you enjoy? Does it make anyone else feel as relaxed and calm as it does myself and Hannah? I mean, do not get me wrong. Crafting does not always make me feel relaxed and calm, especially if I've got a deadline for a commission. But majority of the time, it's very mindful, it's beautiful.
One thing that didn't make me calm was dropping a whole tube of seed beads on the kitchen floor. That didn't make me calm, but the actual process of using them was fine.
And I bet they skittered everywhere, didn't they?
Do you know what? Trying to vacuum after that was colourful and clattery.
Oh, speaking of seed beads, I did promise the morning show I would open today's advent calendar. Now, I hope that what happened in my advent calendar, that I put a video up of on my Rebecca Redican Presenter page, I hope that doesn't happen. But let me open this up. Can I show you? Yeah, of course I can. It's fallen! I literally just heard it clatter then. Oh, it's underneath. It's here, it's here, it's here. And voila! Brand new ones. Are these chilies? Or is that not? No. You've done a DVD with these, haven't you?
Oh, no, hang on. No, they're daggers.
They are daggers.
Because they're that way through.
They're drilled that way through.
Beads.
Brand new.
Very nice. Like the colour.
New.
Ooh.
That colour's rather romantic, I think. Oh, Oh. Okay, let's move on now from stars of one kind to stars of another. Just look.
It's cute, isn't it?
Just appreciate it. I own this pendant and I bought it when it was on in August or September, and it's not been on since. And for me, the reason I got this personally is when I was younger, my dad used to work away quite a lot. My dad was an Ofsted inspector and he used to work away quite a bit. And my dad always used to say to me that even though he wasn't with me at night time, when I was little, if I blew a kiss to the moon, that he would look back at the exact same moon every single night, and then that the moon would send him that kiss.
Aww,
and
that's so sweet.
And that is something which, as you know, every single time I look at the moon, even now, you know, 30 whatever years later, I will send a kiss to the moon. And that is the reason that I personally bought this design. But I bet you at home have your own stories very, very similar. Has anyone read the book, maybe to your loved one, maybe to your grandchild, that ends with "I love you to the moon and back" with the two hares? Aww. It's essentially two hares. It's a parent and a baby bunny rabbit, and they talk about how much they love each other. And it's about how they love each other starting off very, very close together. But then the absolute furthest point that they can love each other is all the way to the moon and all the way back. And for me, that sentiment I think you can hand out not just to your children, your grandchildren, but to your loved ones and your best friends. And for me, that is what makes this such a special design. It is stylish, it is individual. I've never seen anything quite like this on the market. And also the fact that the moon itself has those beautiful opening elements that from afar just look like almost moon texture, sort of craters. But then when you get in closer, you see that those are actually cascading stars that have been etched out of this design. And then also you get that sense of the amber itself suspended within that moon, almost hanging, draping itself, moving tactilely and beautifully from that moon, suspending its light. For me, this design is for anyone that has ever looked up at the sky and has ever thought about the wonderful world, that amazing, sort of galaxy, who has ever looked up at the moon and just even, imagined that maybe, if you're looking up at that, then all of your loved ones are too. Or maybe if you've ever looked up at the moon and just thought how incredible that actually is as an item, as an element. And this is also for any of you who appreciate amber and want amber on the skin. So this is not being a framed amber. This is not amber that is backed with silver. This is amber that will touch your skin. This is amber that will move with you. This is amber that will you will be able to feel, you'll be able to sense, you'll be able to touch. Because it's got that dangle detail, you'll be able to play with it. It's very tactile. This, for me, is truthfully one of the most beautiful designs of amber we have ever done. And I know that you've agreed with me in the past, because when we launched these, we sold a vast amount of them. This is your chance if you've missed out before. Today, for you, this is a drop-down deal. It's $19.95 only. Now, this is an absolute steal of a deal, drop down price point. I just want to draw your attention to something real quick. Very well known designer who's known for lovely blue packaging. Me and my friends clubbed together to buy one of our best friends one of their pendants. And It was a pendant individually and a chain individually because she already had like a charm. And we got, what was it? We got it came individually and you needed a charm carrier. I bought a charm carrier, it was solid sterling silver. It came, it got delivered, and it was a jump ring. It was a sterling silver jump ring. I will just repeat that because it's really important. It was literally just a sterling silver jump ring, and that was £20 exactly. This is not just a jump ring. That is, it was a big jump ring, but this is not just a jump ring. This is lavish, lapping layers of lovely silver. This is absolutely incredibly framed amber touching the skin. This is bounding of light and interest with those stars etched out of that curvaceous moon. And this is not your price. Half. H-A-L-F. P-R-I-C-E. Just showing off now. Are you serious? Half price deal about to come on screen.
Wow.
Half price deal about to come on screen. I won't mention names with this because I'm well aware that this is giftables. I'm going to have to get myself another one of these. £9.97 for you today. That is astonishing. I absolutely love and adore this design. This, I will be totally honest, and I want to be honest about this. I am just thinking really laterally about it. I think it's safe to say this is probably my most worn piece of amber jewellery. I wear this amber nearly constantly. I went to a big Christmas do with some of my friends in Liverpool the other week. Really big, classy, you know, sort of ball gowns and tiaras style event. It was really OTT. Out of all of the jewellery that I had, this is the one I opted for. It is probably my most worn piece of amber jewellery. I just absolutely adore it. And also, what I really like about this, because I love hearing from you at home. I love, you know, sort of chatting to you, and one of our wonderful customers, Mary, she comes to a few of our workshops and she's such a lovely lady, and she'll always bring me because she knows that I love me colouring books and me crafting books, so she always brings me a craft book. She's such a love. But yeah, when I last brought these to air, Mary said to me, I saw that moon, and the love you to the moon and back absolutely resonated with me, because me and my husband, who's now sadly passed away, used to say that to each other. And she said she literally hadn't had it delivered yet, and she was so excited to see it. And the next time I saw her, the first thing she did before anything was, I got that moon. I got the moon, I've had it delivered. And I just sat there and stared at it. And that is how this makes me feel, this design. It is the type of design that I do just want to sit there and stare at, as well as work with and as well as play with. Let me just show you all the way around it, because I want you to be able to see exactly what you're getting, and I want you to be able to see the curvature of this. Sorry, hands in the way. I want you to be able to see the curvature of this. Can you see how we've made that really 3D, which means more silver than if it were just flat? But doesn't that help with the front and the way that this layers up? I've got a little bit of bad news for you. Please don't shoot the messenger. 2-minute queue on the phones. Get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com, tap the app if you so wish. It's free to download, and you can download it on all the newfangled things, you know, your mobile phone or whatever it might be. I didn't say such a mobile what's it then, because I forgot what phone was, but I got it in the end. Loads and loads and loads of you in today on this one. Another thing I will mention on this, which again is obviously entirely up to you, but if you didn't want to use that top aperture on this, obviously these stars are open. You could actually use those to maybe drape train from, or use as layers or whatever, because you can get through. Let me just show you. Here's my star head pin that I launched for you just a little bit earlier on, but just to show you, just go through the largest stars really easily. I wonder if it goes through the smallest ones. Hey, it does. Hey, that's good. Even goes through the smallest ones as well.
So you could have a star fringe then, couldn't you? Or you could use some it's like thin gauge sterling silver wire and do tiara twists with little things shooting off it. Yeah, yeah.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous idea. I love that. £9.97. 3-min queue on the phone lines, I'm afraid to say. I'm very, very sorry to say that. But as I say, if you can get on JewelleryMaker.com, do. Also, let's be entirely honest, our hold music, not the most irritating. It's not. It's kind of quite relaxing, it's kind of chilled out, it's the type of thing you'll hear in a snazzy restaurant where they charge you 15 quid for an open sandwich. You know what I mean? It's that kind of cool and calming. I can't remember where I'm wrong relatively recently, but the hold music was like hardcore techno. Honestly, it nearly took my eardrums out. It was proper like grizzly. Honestly, I can't remember what it was, but it was somewhere and I thought, that's a bit irritating really. I know there's a phone queue, but I am going to move on. If you're in the queue on the phone, you will get this, because we've just done a little look, because we can see who's on the phone and we can see who's on project it out and who's got it in their basket. If you're on the phone, you will get one. Just a little bit of patience. And I might bring a product now that you love and you can go, I'll have both, thanks. Do you like cats? If you do, this is perfect. This is perfect for you. Oh, I very recently, a few weeks ago, adopted a cat, and I'll be honest, I've never been. I absolutely love and adore animals, and I always have. I used to want to be a vet when I was younger, until I realised that you didn't get to take all of the animals home with you. But yeah, I did. I absolutely love and adore animals. But when I was younger, a cat at a friend's house sort of hissed at me and kind of clawed at me. So I've been a little bit worried about cats, a little bit scared of cats for a while. But went and I have adopted a cat. It was a 14-year-old cat who was described to me as a little bit hissy and scratchy. The two least favourite things for me in a cat. But you know, I'm one of these people who's like, no, go for the underdog. It's only doing that because it needs a little bit of love. She has never once hissed at me in these weeks. She's never once scratched me. All she does is she just wants to sit and cuddle. That's it. She's so cuddly. She's so beautiful, and I am slightly obsessed. I have now been looking at cat items like this going, yes, I need it. Yes, I must have it. So I think, and I can't say this for sure, but I think if you've got anyone in your friendship circle or your family who love cats, then et voila. What a perfect gift. I would be over the moon, sorry for the pun, but over the moon and back again if someone gifted this to me. It's so thoughtful, it's so sweet. And I love that this is so thoughtful in numerous ways as well, because you've got the section at the top there, of course, for the addition, but also look at that elegance of the body that sweeps through into that tail, which curls back on itself, as cats do, don't they? They kind of flick their tail and curl them up around themselves. That then becomes an access element too, so you can actually drape things from that lovely suspended tail if you wanted to. I think this is such a lovely design. It reminds me very much of the Owl and the Pussycat poem as well, which my mum used to sing to me when I was younger. So if you too have a friend who is a cat lover, then what a great gift for them, especially at only £14.95, because that is a seriously affordable price point for a seriously thoughtful gift, actually. Because these are thoughtful, aren't they?
I think it really is. You know, the price points we've got here, like if you go into the high street and you try and buy like a sizable sterling silver and amber pendant, you'd be paying an awful lot more. So you could make all of these things. You could even make your own gift boxes if you wanted to, or your own. It's like, well, I've been using brown paper and brown card boxes and stamping on them as well.
Lovely.
So the whole thing's personalised. And I really like that. I think you've thought about the person, you thought about the presentation, and it's amazing value. It's brilliant.
Sandra says, hi all. Had to have most of the star items. I'm with you there. My hobby is astronomy. I'm obsessed with the night sky. Thanks, JM, from Sandra. Well, Sandra, taking your passions of jewellery, amber and astrology and pairing it together, it's like it's been made for you, so I'm not surprised you've treated yourself to all of them. That is beautiful. I love the night sky, and I know a couple of constellations, but I would love to learn more about it.
Yeah.
One thing that I am very, very good at is spotting satellites.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. It's like I sense them. You know, Spider-Man, like, you know, What a rubbish superhero thing. But yeah, you know how Spider-Man, his
got a
spidey
spidey sense.
senses
Yeah.
tingle. I'm like that with satellites. Walking around at evening, I'm like, I can feel the satellite coming on. There it is, look.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I might put it on the CV, who knows. I have got oodles and oodles and oodles more, so let me keep on going for you. There is nothing in there, Sweet Pea, I'm sorry. Right, it's on my board
Is it
here.
there?
Oh no, it's not, that's a teddy bear, sorry. Here's another one.
Oh, that's
Oh! I found it, it's on my tea bar. What an elegant, almost sort of Egyptian Siamese
I was going to say
style.
Siamese looking almost.
Yeah. Really beautiful, proud stance on this cat. And you've got that wonderful amber moon as well in there. We will be showing you some videos and pictures throughout the show today. And one of them is based on silverwork, so I will show you that later on in the show. But just really important to remember that so much workmanship goes into this, and I think you can see the time, care and effort that has gone into this. In particularly with the fact that on this design, the stars here are open, and they are very much cradling that moon, but they're not OTT, are they? Because we've kept them open, they're not hiding anything, is what I mean, really. We're bringing to you the Baltic Amber, the Cat and the Moon. Final 48. £14.95 for you today. That is it. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you know what to do. 0800 644 655, press 1. Or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Also, you can download and tap the app if you so wish. So do just feel free to get involved. You are having an absolute whale of a time with this strand.
crafting away, yeah.
There's nothing in there, sorry, Poppet. I love that design.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Got it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, they're cute. I like.
Double drilled.
Decisions going on behind the scenes.
Look at this design. Double drilled. Solid stunning silver spaces in between each one. This is just a strand to have fun with. Because when I'm looking at this, I am seeing all of these in together, and yes, I most certainly am thinking that for me, I like my strands to go really, really far, so I would personally maybe grab some extra spaces to space these out a little bit more if I were to do a bracelet, so that I could actually get 2 bracelets from this. But I'm thinking not just bracelet, I'm thinking the workability of being able to use them in different directions, suspending gemstones in that way, maybe even having them going back to back to create sort of a... I don't know, what kind of shape does that make you think of? Yeah, for some reason, it makes me think of oh my goodness, that'll come to me. Pisces sign.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
the H is kind of that kind of look as well, isn't it? But yeah, you can use these with the same colours. You can use these as they are stranded here with the individual colours as well. There's plenty you could do with something like this. I also love the idea of just using one, using sterling silver wire, which I have got on for you today. As I say, it's not just about amber today. I've got gemstones and sterling silver wire and more. Sterling silver wire going through here just to create a circle, and that just being a ring, just one of them, really nice and easy. I've got serious versatility with this strand, and I don't just mean in the shape, and I don't just mean in the drill hole, and I don't just mean in the colour. It's kind of a collaboration of all of those things.
It's everything, yeah.
It really is everything. Price today, $89.95. Usually, reducing dramatically. If you were to do a tally of how much money we are saving you this weekend, you would be having a big smile on your face. In fact, why don't you start now? How much did we just save there? How much? 40 quid.
Wow.
£40. I'd text me dad if I found 40p on the floor. I would. But £40, that's incredible. I'm going to quickly do the individual strand colour that was on here. Here it is. Individual strand as well I've got in this colour. What is it about this strand that you really like, please, Hannah?
I like the fact that you could frame a gemstone, or you could frame something like within them. If you turn them in on themselves, so both of the crescent points are facing each other, it's like almost like a picture frame to highlight what's in the middle.
Completely.
So I quite like that idea, and then you could perhaps do those, like use them as component pieces, and then space them out in like a longer necklace.
Yeah.
And then have like whatever the gemstone of your choice is. I mean, well, I'm just wondering if I've got anything here. I've got some like smoky quartz there.
Ooh.
Just in my bag. But I was thinking you could put those sort of in between them or something like that, and then you can just use them and spread them out, space them out. Makes them go a long way.
I'm thinking of them with stealing your idea, maybe with like micro-faceted black spinel, like little stars.
That would be really sensational.
Nighttime stars, that would be incredible. We're going to price match, should be £90, $49.95 today though, which I think is safe to say much more affordable. So if you consider the last two strands, and I think this is something really important to mention about us here at Jewellery Maker, although we on air have just saved you £40 and £40, equaling £80 of course. Actually, if you consider what price points you would expect for these out there in Gdansk or out there on the high street, we've actually saved you hundreds and hundreds of pounds on these two strands. So well worth bearing that in mind. We are going to go into a break because it is that time of the afternoon. Straight after the break, I'm going to be bringing to you the brand new Ombre Amber. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear,
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
When myself and some members of the management team went to Gdansk earlier on this year, we went to see one of our wonderful connections in the trade, Marquis, and his incredible company, the Jello Company, which is essentially started with him and his brother. We had an incredible time, and yet again, I'm not being rude, I'm getting my phone out so that I can show you some pictures, just to give everyone an idea of exactly what we're dealing with here. This is a picture of the coastline. That was actually on the news because we are sat in the hotel bar and something comes on telly that says literally where we were in the afternoon. There has been, because of the way in which this is funneled in, there's been a storm and loads of people were essentially out walking along here to collect amber. We, ourselves, and when I say we, I mean Claire, the lovely Marie, and Marius, myself and Alan. We spent a day combing the beach. We spent a day going around and looking at, historic places. We went to the museums. We went and did some, fun and cultural activities. We also went into his workshop for a couple of days too, to watch the cutting process, to watch the choosing, the sorting process, to see the sterling silver process. And there was one thing that absolutely made our eyes light up. Now, bear in mind, we saw a lot of incredible things. These are just some. This is outside the Amber Museum. We saw a lot of incredible places. We saw a lot of amazing things. We also saw an astonishing product that made us all stop and take a picture. Now, you've just seen there, that is just picture after picture after picture after picture of places and beautiful architecture. And then it changes. To this, because myself and Marie and Claire stopped in our tracks when Marie said to us, I've got something to show you and you can't tell anyone. We literally, these got pulled out onto the table, and it was only them, because these are like trial pieces, only those ones, that was his full stock at the time. He literally got them out and went, have a little look at these. And we all just grabbed our phone straight away and took a picture. I took that picture. If you go onto my Facebook page, you'll see I've shared Marie's picture of those as well. Claire took another picture, and we were literally taking that photo. And the reason was because this was an absolutely standout, revolutionary thing that we had never seen before. I have never visually seen anything with a hue and a colour and a gradient applied in that way. Completely unique, completely revolutionary, not done before. And Marius genuinely said to us right there and then, please don't put those pictures up on both social media. Please don't put them up on your website. Please don't put them up on Facebook, because I have a number of people who have been looking for me to do something unique, something different, something out there, something unusual, and people will literally come to me going, we want those. But so we need to keep it quiet. That was back in May. Time, work, effort, energy, sourcing, applying, working, cutting, making versatile and usable for you. All of that work finally here in the flesh. And I'm going to bring it to you 1 minute from now. Good luck, every single one of you. I'm saying it straight out there instantly. We have had so many people messaging in about these. The way in which that light, that sparkle, that beauty, that undulation of light gives you almost this kind of otherworldly, mermaidial-like effect with that blue colouring on this. We have got here for you an ombre design unlike anything else. It is unique, it is individual, and you know and I know that blue is the most popular colour out there in the United Kingdom and other parts of the world. It's said that 33% of people in the UK out of 15 colours, 33% classify blue as their favourite colour. That is huge. So we are well aware that this is going to be popular. I do have the other colours coming up for you as well, but we're going to be doing those shortly. It's the blue for you right here, right now, in 10 seconds approximately. I hope you are dialing. I do hope that you are dialing. Good luck, every single one. Your graphics are live. Now, go grab them. Half drilled at the top, so really ease of access, but also you're not distracting from anything. That beautiful ombre of blue colour that's applied to give you this revolutionary, unique design. There is nothing else out there like this. This is unique, this is individual. There are names after names after names after names after names after names after names on this. We have got for you an opportunity and a half, but you do have to seize this moment. Half drilled all the way there, down to around about this point. If I can just show you, there you go. I'll pop that there for you to give you an idea. That is an astonishing opportunity, an astonishing look. And yes, it is luxury, and yes, it is individual, but this in itself is just something unlike anything else. I do craft fairs, you know that. I do craft fairs and I do exhibitions, and thankfully, I don't make and sell jewellery, so this is different. But I work at these craft fairs and I see so many craft fairs with jewellery maker upon jewellery maker upon jewellery makers. The best ones, the ones that always seem to have a queue of people waiting outside, are the ones that stand out from the crowd. This is unique, this is revolutionary, this is something that has never, ever, ever been done before. And because of that, you are going to stand out from the crowd. If you are selling, you are going to stand out from the crowd. If you are gifting, you know full well you are going to be given a gift that nobody else can copy. You are going to be given the gift that nobody else is going to get. This is unique. This is individual. It is absolutely stunning. It is stunning. It is unique. It is individual. Your price today. You know full well that if I have not referenced a price for that long, something's going on. I'm not going to zoom in on these names, but name after name after name after name after name, multi-buyers, 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 more names, more names, more names, shimmy across, because mine literally cuts off, shimmy across, More names. That is the maximum capacity of my tablet. That means that we have sold more of these than literally my tablet can hold. The web says it's sold out, but we have a feeling there's some left. Might be worth a phone call or a page refresh. The web does say that it has sold out. I think this is so important to make a note of this, and genuinely do just lock this second in your mind right now. If we as a business have sold out of an item at that price, any other business I have ever worked for, any other business I can think of would go, oh, we've sold out at that price, happy days. But we here at Jewellery Maker like to stick to our guns. We discussed that being a closing price. It has sold out. Every single one of you has just saved yourself an extra tenner. Every single one of you. That is our gift to you. That is our way of saying thank you so much for sticking with us all of this weekend. Thank you so much for you know, being here with us. And thank you so much for tuning in and getting these great deals, because the wonderful thing is when we bring you things like this and they sell out that quickly, we go back to Marius and go, right, what else can you get us? Let's go wild, let's try something new. So thank you very much for being part of that. I also want to let you know, people are angry. People are angry, I'm being told. Sorry, people are messaging in. We do apologise. As I said, we got as many as we could. We always do with Marius. We always do with Marius. We get as many as we could. I have still got this one coming up, and I've still got this one coming up. I have also still got, and these ones I haven't shown you because these are ones we've had before. Ones like this before. There you go. So I have still got some coming up. People are messaging in. They are, let's say, annoyed. To put it mildly, we haven't done it on purpose. If we could get 400 of these in, we would. But, sorry, it's just not the way of the world. I'm sorry. But we will try and put a reorder in on them. The red is coming up next, but we have to do that one at 4. We are going to have a demo with it as well. And then the mocha is coming up for you at 5, okay? Just gorgeous. Well done. I've got to move on because I've got so much more to fit it in. I am going to stick with the ombre for a while, if I may, and this to me is the traditional ombre. From almost your cherry to your cognac to your lemon. This is just divine. I absolutely love and adore the look of this, because what I think with this is it almost looks like it transcendent in colour. So if I tilt it here, and you just look at this, if you just say to yourself what the dominant colour in there for you is, and now what? And now what? And now what? And now what's the dominant colour? And now what's the dominant colour? There's almost like 6 different moments within this transition, which for me, when you're wearing it, that effect's almost going to happen, almost like a labradorite, actually. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
What do you like about this, Hannah?
Well, I think because of that, if you were to make something that was kind of worn flat, so maybe if you did like a cuff bangle or bracelet or wire wrapped bracelet, you could wear it different ways round. So if, like, you know, if you've got sort of like the paler colour towards your hand or something, if you were then to turn the bangle the other way around and got the darker colour, it looks like a different piece of jewellery.
Totally.
And it's like, colour's a very deceptive thing, and I think it leads your eye, so you can really use it to sort of trick the viewer of your piece of jewellery. It makes it look like you've got, not reversible as such, but what's the word? It's kind of reversible, but not in the sense you turn the whole thing over. It's that you turn it around and it can look like a different stone.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I keep that, I'll keep it flat on the desk. But yeah, having a look at it like that, and then switch it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You've got different gems.
Yeah.
You've got different looks.
Yeah.
You've got different
colours.
gemstones.
And also, I think this reacts very nicely to sort of like a slightly dimmed light as well. So if you're going out for an evening meal or something, this is a really sumptuous gem to wear, simply because all the lovely sort of like gold kind of flecks that come through it, with the light hitting it in different lights as well.
Yeah.
It's just really, it draws you in.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of that wonderful texture, all of that sparkle inside, and let's be entirely honest, a huge, huge piece of amber.
It is.
Now let me just remind you, so there is a giveaway going on today. I can't tell you too much about it because we've already launched it and I've got to keep stum. But this is a piece that I collected whilst in Gdansk, and this is a raw piece of amber. And this is a large-sized piece of amber, and I mean a large-sized piece of amber. You were finding on the beach pieces of amber that were less than 2 mil in size. This is a massive piece of amber. It's like a collector's piece, or a specimen piece, if you will. How many of these would I be able to get out of this huge piece of raw amber? Some people might think 1, 2 maybe. Nope. Because look at the fineness of that and the width of that one. Some people might think 1, but no, because yet again, the depth of that is much higher than this piece, especially by the time you've shaped it and cut it around. So the answer is, how many of these could you get out of a huge specimen piece like this? The answer is 0, none, nothing, nowt. Which is kind of incredible to think, but I think it's really important that we do bear that in mind. Getting luxury size pieces like this, you need to be in the know, you need to have the right connections, and thank goodness with us here at Jewellery Maker, the wonderful Marie, her incredible buying team, and Marius and his team, we have got the right connections to get the great pieces and to offer you the great deals on top of that. £49.95 for you today on these ones. Remember, if you want the snazzy ombre colours, then I just want to show you, this is coming up. Don't forget, I've already done the wonderful head pins in the stars, and I did the entire star collection earlier on, so if you do want to grab them, you can. But yeah, I just thought I'd show you that. This is the next one that's coming up, 4 o'clock. This is the one after that that's coming up at 5 o'clock. Good luck everyone on these ones. Low stock now, but well done all who got them. Okay, I'm moving on. Oh, I nearly dropped that. Oh. So let me just show you a couple of pictures on my phone if you don't mind. Here's a cutting machine, and this is the wonderful Claire. This is the wonderful Claire. Wonderful Claire, Marie and Marius, and this is one of the cutting machines that we work on. And we got given a challenge to cut our own amber. And there you go. You can see some pieces done by the professionals over here, by the pros. We were asked to cut, and just to show you, this is the cutting machine itself and how that cutting machine works. This is the cutting machine in use, and this is him showing us, right, so you have to get it here and do it this way, do it that way, do it the other way. And this is a finished cut piece of this amber. Again, this is back in May. It took us this amount of time to get it. We all had to go. Oh, it was a grand old time. I've cut gemstones before, and I have cut gemstones before. I've cut gemstones before for the qualifications that I've had, and I enjoy cutting gemstones. We had a go at cutting amber, and I have never experienced cutting anything like it. It feels completely unique and different. It gets so hot in your hands, like almost instantly. It's a really quick process. We were all challenged to recreate a drop like this. Let's just say the drop in that picture is not a picture of my drop that I completed. Mine ended up about this size as opposed to this size. The piece of raw did start off at this size. Mine ended up about this size, but imagine it not to be a drop. more of a wonky blob. That's how mine ended out. It wasn't the best at all. What I'm trying to say is this is skill. This is a real skill. With these ones, you have got that half drill and you've got a sterling silver post that comes to these, which I have surreptitiously been trying to look for. Can I find it? Can I? F is like, oh no, I can. It's hiding. So here's the post that comes with it. Solid sterling silver, and you can glue that in. We've kept it separate because you don't have to use that if you don't want to. And we will be demoing with a shape like this with Hannah in a moment, because don't forget, I have got demo in this hour as well. We've had 3 demos. We're having 3 demos today. $34.95. Good work. I'm moving on up to larger this time. And, well, not large, sorry. Larger look, I would say, because it's the opposite way around. So this is an ombre from light to dark, as opposed to this one, which I've just done. There you go. I quite like the idea of earrings.
Yeah, I like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then it doesn't matter which way around you have them, does it?
No, doesn't matter at
The
all.
mismatch is kind of the trend, isn't it?
Totally,
Yeah.
it is. It's a really big, hot trend at the moment, that mismatch look, definitely. What is it that captivates you about this ombre design, please? The drop.
I think the fact that it's paler at the bottom, I think that's where your eye is naturally drawn to. So you get more light through it, and you get all those lovely sort of gold flecks, and you know, it kind of twinkles at you. Mm-hmm. And I think that's you know, I've always been attracted to sparkly stuff, and I know that's terribly shallow of me, but it's true. It could be sparkles on water. It could be sparkles within a gemstone. If it sparkles, it's got my attention.
And it's not a bad thing that you love sparkle at all. Apparently, it's inherently built within us from back in the caveman days, when we used to want to be fed and we used to want our thirst to be quenched. So it's believed that we like sparkly things because back in the day, if we used to see the sparkle of water, we knew that soon we would be able to drink and that we would survive.
That makes sense.
So it's not you.
It's primal.
It's primal.
Yes.
I am bringing to you the sunset drop now. We're going to match the price for you on the previous one, $34.95. What I quite like about this one, and if you want one that kind of looks magically suspended, is because this is darker at the top. If I place this post in, which you can see is a sort of riveted post, so it has a really good gripability, but if I pop that in, you can't see really where it begins and where it ends, can you? Whereas I feel like you can see it a bit more on the lighter one at the top. Maybe, that could just be me. Not that it really matters, but each their own. $34.95. Okay, I've got another ombre this time, but it is in the oval shape. This one for me has got a nice delicacy to it. I love that sparkle internally, which is caused by the heat and pressure. And that heat and pressure that adds all of these internal details. On this one, it's managed to make it look almost like a murmuration of birds. I just think it's stunning.
It does, actually.
Really pretty. Who fancies something going under a tenner? Do you remember I saved you £40 on that strand before, and then saved you another £40 on the strand after it, and then I just saved you £10 on that blue amber ombre look, even though there was no need. Yeah. Let's the saving I gave you on that, let's spend it, shall we? £9.95 discount, there you go, on your beautiful ombre design. As a little show, ruby red. I just think that looks like a flame of beauty. I love it. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And your mocha, which to me almost looks like a natural green.
It does.
In a way.
I was thinking
it's not that, but it almost looks like that, doesn't
Slightly
it?
olive green.
Yes.
Slightly.
Very true. £9.95 for you on that. It's a bargain. You do get the sterling silver post with this as well. Most people multi-buying on that one too. Hi Maxine. Hi team. Thanks for the amazing blue amber. Got mine. What glue would I use? The post, please, Maxine. Maxine, just to make this really clear, that one doesn't come with the post, just to let you know. We are going to be doing a demo with how you can capture something like this, not this hour, although we have got a demo this hour, next hour. But yes, great question. Do you have a favourite?
Well, I tend to sort of default to the ones that we've had here before. So there's the Hyper Cement's got like the fine nozzle, which makes it much easier. Or something like a, actually, I don't know if I'd use the I was going to say the E6000 as well, but that would probably be really messy unless you were very particular. You'd have to probably...
Unless you did it was like a needle
yeah,
edge or
use
something.
a needle to put the glue into the hole before you put the post in, rather than trying to squirt it straight in. I think it would be messy. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe the hypo cement's the better option.
Yeah.
Just because of the precision nozzle.
Love that.
Yeah.
You can also set it in with a type of resin if you wanted, of course. So there you go. We will have a demo of how to do something with them, won't we, in a little bit. Well done. Okay, next one I'm going to a round now. I've not seen this one before.
Well, that's cute.
That is very, very pretty. Let me just double check. There's nothing else in there.
It's a half drill as well, look.
Yep, half drilled again at the top there. And this does come with a sterling silver post, just like the ones I've just showed you, but I'll grab you another one to give you an idea. So it comes with your post, pop that in, and position it whatever way you like, which is really good about these, because sometimes you just want to put it straight onto a chain, so you will glue it that way. And sometimes you want to pop it into a jump ring or a shepherd's hook, so you pop it that way. So it's handy. It's up to you, which is great with these. It's your take, it's your choice. We're bringing to you the 15mm on these ones, and with £6.95 only. I know that I should be getting used to this by now for the amount of years, you know, I've worked here at Jewellery Maker, but genuinely, I feel like with going to Gdansk, I am now more baffled than ever by our prices. I was saying this yesterday, and it is absolutely true. Walking down Marquis Street, which is known sort of locally as Amber Street, the prices you see in windows for a charm, starting price, we're looking about £40 for a charm. And understandably so, it's a captive audience. Let me just show you again, if you've not sort of seen Gdansk and its rooftops and things. I like these just because I think it's amazing that you actually get amber-like colours in the architecture. But yeah, when you're looking down, even this is the Royal Way. Royal Way leading here down to Green Gate, which is down there at the bottom. But yeah, you know, in this area and kind of a few streets down that way, which is where Amber Street is, charms at £40, but that is kind of your lowest price that you're going to be able to get your hands on, and it really, really is. If you do want to treat yourself to this, now is your chance to do so, because you are getting a treasure of the earth at an absolute bargainacious price. I am going to be doing a demo in 2 more shop opportunities. Next up, yes, here we go. The drop now. It does come with a post, I was just checking. Dark to light from bottom to top. Again, I have got another one in the same size that goes opposite way around. So again, if you did want to do charm or you did want to do earrings, then this is a great way to get it. This is the one I'm doing now. Darker at the bottom, lighter at the top. I think it gives you a almost sort of percolation feel about it, if that makes sense. It's got a wonderful way of raising that colour. It's almost mimicking, in essence, sort of the transcendence of colour in light and amber. Because let's remember, this isn't the case with this, because this would make no sense, but let's remember, amber changes colour as it ages. So as a general rule, although this is not always the case, as a general rule, the slightly newer amber, which is filled with a lot of oxygen, will be a lighter lemony colour. And then as it ages, it tends to get darker and darker and ages and gets darker and darker and darker until it can be a very, very dark, almost black amber actually, you can sometimes see, although it's not the most saleable, and so the kind of black amber is usually saved more often for sort of sculptural pieces like this fully amber chest set that we've got here. That's obviously not what's happened to this. That's understandable because this is one piece of amber. This bit isn't newer and younger than that by however many millions of years, but that's the kind of appearance you get, which I think is nice. It's the transcendence of time almost in a stone. Bring it to you, Baltic multicolour sunrise in £15.95, and then I'll bring you the sunset next, which is here. And again, they do come with a post today. So I'm going to go that one for you now. There we go. We have got here for you something very unique, something very individual indeed. You know, ombre is very much en vogue. Ombre is very much a trend in loads of different things, in colours, in fashion. It's something which has a subtlety to it, and you Hannah must quite like it, I imagine, because you love your colour, and we've spoken a lot actually about kind of colour theory and about you know, shades and tones of colour being quite attractive. Unusual to have it in any stone, let alone amber, right?
I think that's it. Like it's kind of a natural phenomenon, and then you get that wonderful. Where the colour changes, it means that I think it makes it more versatile, because if you want to pair your jewellery with things that you're wearing, it gives you more options. So you could put that with anything that's kind of in that kind of colour palette. So for me, it's kind of like an autumnal tone.
Gorgeous.
You've got all the sort of the spectrums of kind of coffee colours and amber colours, yellow colours, things like that. You can pick out colours within the stone and then have that as an accent in your clothing as well.
Beautiful.
So I think you can really enhance what you're wearing with your piece of jewellery.
And that is what jewellery is made for,
That's what it's for, yeah,
really,
absolutely.
one of the
Yeah.
many things.
Yeah.
£15.95 on that one. I am going to dive on into a demo. This is our second but not last demo of the day. And we are diving on in now to a strand, because we're well aware that we've had loads of charms, we've had loads of pendants, such as those ones there. A lot of the time you may well want to do a design whereby it's not just an amber on a chain, although beautiful, but whereby actually it is that sort of lavish effect of an all-in-one design. Because, you know, if I'm thinking about very decadent high-end pieces of jewellery, would you think it's more decadent to have one diamond or a full neckline? It's the latter, right? I feel the same with amber.
Yeah.
And I feel the same with amber.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring you a strand now, if I may.
Shall I bring you that? Because
And-
I've pinched the strand.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I can show these too.
Yeah.
So this strand will come with rondelles like these and solid sterling silver spaces in between
three
each
left on
and
there.
every one. Hannah has been whipping up a storm, making up a frenzy and creating some stunning pieces. We will be going and having a look at the demonstration of these in a moment. This shape for me is going to be comfortable to wear.
I think so, yeah.
Because these are going to move, they're going to revolve, they're going to rotate on the décolletage, which means you're going to be able to see all of that wonderful internal texture. Also, let us remember, so important that our jewellery works with us, not against us. If your jewellery is comfortable, you are more likely to wear it. I don't know if this is just me, but I have got numerous dresses that I've had to cut the labels out of because they're scratchy.
Yeah.
I've got some that have got like, you know, zips and ribbing that dig in, so I hardly ever wear them. You know, I just end up sort of throwing them in the back of the wardrobe and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, you the next time you dig them out, you go, oh, I haven't worn that in ages. You put them on, 10 minutes later, you go,
You remember
I remember
why.
why. You want jewellery to be comfortable. This is going to be a comfortable strand because of how beautifully, elegantly this is finished off, but also because there are no angles to this at all, really. You know, obviously there's a section here when you go onto almost the table, if you will, of the stone taking you to drill point, but that is a refined, smoothed edge. So it is going to work with you, not against you. It is so busy this afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. We have had people missing out on some things, and I'm so sorry for that. Next Ombre Amber is coming up for you in about 20 minutes. So not long to wait at all, 25 minutes, sorry. £49.95. But what we've done with this is we've done what we sneakily did the other day with this one. So basically, in our schedules, this is boring, but I'd rather explain it so you know. Strap in. This is a dull story, but thankfully it's short. We have our in-house system whereby our schedulers and our producers put what they want in each hour, in each section, so that we can actually play them on air when the graphics come in. And there is a section in 2 hours that is dedicated to kits. And just because we're playing in this hour doesn't mean it was actually inlaid for this hour, it was actually inlaid for a previous hour. So we can swatch and change and stuff. Because we've given this to Hannah as a challenge kit, we put it in the kit part of our algorithm. And as you know, when you buy kits, you get some of the best deals ever here at Jewellery Maker. That's what we're doing here. We are bringing this to you at a kit deal. So that price point, by the way, is already a very low price. Should be higher, has been higher. $49.95, great price, great deal. But because we've essentially put this in the kit section of the algorithm, we're going to get more leeway. That's exactly what we're going to take advantage of now. Closing price, $49.95. Amazing, usually. That's always your price, or higher even. £38.56. It's literally down to the penny that we have done that for you. Yeah, we're taking a hit, but it's a great way of getting an extra little discount deal for you, isn't it? £38.56, every single pound and penny. And as I say, that £50 was already best deal, best drop down price point. We have made it even better still. So do seize the moment and do treat yourself, because this is a strand for ladies and gents.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Of all
I
ages.
think that of most amber, if not all amber, actually. I really do like it. So, yeah, so I've decided I wanted to make a sweet, but I remembered from my mistake earlier that I actually need to save some of it for the demo. So I've got an earring and a necklace, and from my stash, I've teamed it with some fire polish gemstones.
This looks great with it, I
I'm
have
trying
to
to
say.
think. Would you say that? Would you say that's 4 mil? Do you think?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, 4 mil.
About a 4 mil. So you could replicate it with whatever gemstones you wanted to. Or if you're lucky enough to have some 4 mil amber, then that's even better. But there we go. So, if I move these out of the way.
How big were those nuggets we did earlier on, actually? I think they were about 4 or 5 mil.
You could
Jewellerymaker.com.
probably do that. Okay, so I'm going to start off. I've got myself a length of beading thread, and I'm going to pop on one of these fire polish beads and the spacer beads that come with the amber itself, because you want to incorporate everything together. So I'm just alternating them. They are quite little, and it's a long way away from my face, so bear with me. It will take a while to thread them on. So I'm just popping them on, one after the other. And what I'm trying to do is get to a point where I've got 4 of these stones in place. And I'm just going to make sure that I've got a spacer bead between each one. Right, so this is all come away. I'm just going to borrow that a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I want to do is take the end of my thread, so obviously they could fall off, so you've got to hang on to it, and pass it through one of the end beads, and you're making a loop. So what you should end up with, I'm just sliding it along so it's in the middle of my thread as well, is a little section of 4, like that, and they've got little spacers between them. And then I'm going to put another spacer onto each side. In fact, I might do one side at a time so it's not too confusing. So I'm just going to put one spacer on there. Again, these are the ones that come with the amber. And then this lovely, beautiful disc of amber. And then again, the next one. And it's just threading, so it's nice and easy. It's good for people who haven't tried doing jewellery before, because you can get some lovely results from it. Find the little hole there. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side in a second. So if I just bring that back to the middle so you can see where we're at so far. A little section of 4. And then on the other side, I just need to slide that along to make sure I've got enough thread. It does need to be in the middle. And I'm going to get a spacer on the other side. And then disc number 1 and a spacer. And disc number 2. and a spacer. And then another one there. So you're just trying to mirror the effect here, like that. And then what I wanted to do is make sort of like almost a Marquis shaped kind of tapered look. So again, I'm going to pop on another spacer onto either side. And then I'm going to bring both ends through another of my fire polish gems, but in opposite directions. So they cross through the centre of the gemstone. Like that, and then you pull that into a little loop, so you get your kind of your shape. And then because I want it to hang down slightly, you need to make sure that you hang on to the tension here. You fold both of your threads upward, making sure that this stays taut.
Okay.
And then you need to get hold of another of your, well, in this case fire polish gems, but your bead. And you want to get both threads through that bead and then feed it down. And again, all the time we're trying to hang on to the tension, because what you want to do is keep that shape there. So that gives you the drop shape. Then you need to attach that to a finding of some description. So I'm going to use a crimp bead to start with, and then a jump ring. And the reason I tend to put things onto jump rings is if something goes wrong, you don't have to take the whole thing apart. You can just undo the jump ring and work from there. So I'm going to feed that down. And you want that to be as close to the gemstone as you can. You've got the jump ring suspended in the middle, and then I'm going to pass both of these through the crimp bead and through the same gemstone. So I'm just going to bring that all back together. You do have to be a bit careful because it will try and pull apart slightly. So I'm going to take one at a time and just give it a little pull there so that it comes back down to the other gemstone. Like that, so it's nice and taut. Okay, at this point, because I know I want to put a little crimp cover over there, I'm just going to push that gemstone down, and you need to make sure that your jump ring can move freely. So you need a little bit more space than you might think. And then I'm using crimping pliers here. So with a crimping tool, you crimp, there's two grooves in it. One of it's got a little hole that's just completely circular, and one's got a little tooth. So you use the tooth one first, and then you turn it sideways on itself, so it kind of folds that crimp in half to secure it. Once you've got to that point, it should all stay nicely intact. I'm just going to make sure I can find the opening of the jump ring, because I want that to be away from where the wires are. And then I can use my flush cutters here and just trim the excess away, she says, if we can get hold of it. Like that. Get rid of that. And then what you want to do is push that gemstone down a bit so the end of the wires disappear. They're effectively inside that gem. And then I've got a little crimp cover, which it looks a bit like a little silver Pac-Man, if you remember Pac-Man of old.
Of course.
Computer games. And then again, you can either do this with flat nose pliers or a crimping tool. I'm going to use the rounded part of the crimping tool and squeeze the little Pac-Man's mouth together like that, and then use my flat nose pliers just to close it in. It's a little bit, little moves so that you don't squash it flat. And then all you need to do then is attach that to your shepherd's hook. So you can either open the jump ring or the shepherd's hook. And again, think barn door when you're opening it, rather than pulling it away from itself so you don't weaken the metal. And that is your little earring. So I'll just hang it on the thing and you can see the two together. Pop it in there. Can't see where I'm going. I'm going to have to turn it around, sorry.
It's all right.
Pop it in there, and actually I think they're rather
I
elegant
love those.
as an evening piece.
Very elegant, very en vogue, and very special and unique. I've not seen anything
but
quite
also,
like it before.
I didn't use the whole strand either. So
and that's with the necklace, remember,
so that's
too.
the necklace as well. I have included the fire polish gems and some findings from my own stash, but that's all. That's what's left. So you could probably make another rosary link bracelet or something out of that as well from the same strand. So it's good value.
Very, very, very good. Thank you so much for making them. Isn't that just a beautiful necklace design? You may well have noticed that there has also been something added to this bust. magical coming up for you in moments. Before that, literally just a second or two, because I'm very well aware that people were frustrated that they missed out on the blue ombre amber. That's why we did the 1 minute clock. We wanted everyone to have a chance, but I'm well aware that they just came on and went, and some lucky few got it, some others didn't. I've got ever so slightly more of these because, as I say, we ask Marius to get us what he can, and by a certain date, which is obviously today's day, and we've literally got max out quantity. I've got slightly more of these, but they are going to be coming up for you after this next break. So just so everyone knows, not to go wandering off, you know, not to go make a brew. You can make one now. Depends how long your kettle takes, but you can make one now. You'll be back in time for that, just to let you know. I have got for you from one sort of translation of colour, if you will, in the ombre to a complete another. This is a stranded design whereby we have taken the ombre appearance of the pendants and we have made this into fruition on an entire strand. This not only takes, quite frankly, patience, it also takes skill, it takes a keen eye. The work's been done for you, and we're going to make it a star buy. Something that you may or may not know is that you don't know what colour amber is until you're essentially prepared to cut it. This piece of amber here, we have an inkling of what colour it is, but it's kind of hard to tell. This is a raw piece of amber. One lucky winner, who I will announce at 5:45, will get this today, as well as that £25 accredited to their account, amongst others. But if you just have a look at it, I'm going to shine a light through this to give you an idea of the kind of colour that this could be. Now, to me, that almost looks lemony to cognac-y. And if I look down it through this point here, again, that's paint, by the way. Sorry, I've been painting. Sorry, no, it's not nail varnish. That is copper paint. But yeah, if I turn it that way as well, it almost looks more orangey now. We genuinely will not know precisely what colour this is until it is properly cut. That bit, it gives us a good indication because that is an open raw section, just where it's naturally been kind of locked. But it is really, really, really hard to tell. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because what we could do is we could source, you know, let's be random and say 50 pieces like this, and we will not know until they're cut how many of them will be lemon, how many will be cognac, how many might be green, how many of them might have the blue element in there, how many of them might have the cherry element in there. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because when you look at this strand, we are so lucky that we were able to get in a decent quantity of all three of these.
All the different ones, yeah.
Now, the interesting thing is we may well get a batch whereby all of them are this colour. But if we here at Jewellery Maker have put in a request to Marius and his team to get us all of these colours for this strand, we will have to wait and wait and wait until he sources more of this colour, the right amount of this colour, that section here, which is kind of the in-between crossover colour. We will have to sit patiently and wait, which is why to get this in originally, it took us almost a year. Almost a year to get this piece in originally. Because of that, because of the long wait, just as with anything, if I'm totally honest, if I'm completely honest, I can never guarantee that I'll be able to bring you back any piece of amber. But in particularly with pieces like this, to get them not only in the right colour, but with the right depth and in the right size, because as you can see, it is graduated, it took us a long, long, long time. So if this is talking to you, if this is speaking to you, and you want to pair it with some of the ombre pendants we've done today, or some that we've got coming up, then now is your time to react. Giving you a deal and a half, as always, for you today. No, it shouldn't though. No, it shouldn't though, should it? BTD's just gone, should be $25.95, but it genuinely shouldn't. You know, that to me, do you know what? hang on. Let me grab a picture in the museum. These are museum pieces, therefore they do not have price points attached to them. But they are literally behind glass. These are literally behind glass. These are not to be bought. These are exhibition pieces. I'm going to be honest. I bet you've made stuff similar to this at home, haven't you? So if they're exhibition pieces, do we imagine that they're selling them at £100 or £200 or £300 or £400, £500, £3,000? It's hard to say, isn't it? I definitely know for sure that if I walked into the museum and went, hi, could I have that necklace behind the glass? And also I'd only like to charge £25.95, thanks. I'd be laughed out the door. The weird thing is, I'm not stopping there on price. We are going to go lower. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. £25.95 for you today for this beautiful. How great is this going to be with your pendants? £14.95. £14.95. That really is incredible. And genuinely, I believe, because you, in your mind, you know, sort of stop this as you like it, but I'm thinking for me, because I thought it would be the cherry side I'd like more, maybe. But what about if I swapped it to the other version? So it's lighter at the top now. Would you wear it that way? Or again, would you wear it that way? Because I think if you've got a couple of these pendants, then it may well be worth getting a couple of these strands. Now they're only £14.95, so that you can decide which way you want them around. I think that is such a brilliant, brilliant deal.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Incredible.
There's nothing. £14.95.
No, absolutely not.
Definitely have to multiply and then wear it like make a long, like one that you can double over. You know, like really long necklace. Would do that.
Just ones that you sort of
just
swish.
Swish.
I have got an idea. I've got an idea for you because you're speaking about ropes and ropes and ropes of them. I mean, it's a little bit.
Oh wow!
It's a little bit wit woo, and I would suggest you do wear something underneath.
Yes.
But this could be an option. There you are. Little sort of netted dress there for you, and yes, this is all amber, and it's a wire. It's wire work and amber that you've got here for this kind of sculptural piece.
Wow.
Do wear something underneath, or else you will get so chilly. And you might get a look or two. But
possibly arrested.
Maybe you want that. Maybe you want that. Maybe arrested too, yeah. £14.95 is incredible. Can I just let you know I have got more things coming up today. So, not only am I launching new pieces of amber for you, don't forget I've done lots of launches today already. So, for example, I did the Star Collection. I will be announcing the winner of the Redican riddle as well at 5:45. I wouldn't like to say much more about that, but you do have to have text in with a word. Look on my Facebook page, Rebecca Redican Presenter on Facebook to find out more. But we'll announce the winner at 5:45. These we launched today. They've been done, so have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. This I've still got to launch. This I've still got to launch. Also, other treats and goodies. Clasps with amber. These have been designed specifically here at Jewellery Maker for us. Isn't that so chic? So yeah, clasps as well with amber in there. That's still coming. And I've also got things that aren't amber as well. I've got genuine gemstones of different varieties, and I've got sterling silver wire as well coming up for you. I've also got my third demo of the afternoon, because sometimes on a weekend, just two isn't enough. We have got so much more to come. I'm sorry again that some of you missed out on the blue ombre. If you do want to get your hands on the ruby red, I feel like the blue has given us an idea of what's about to happen to it. I have got slightly more of it. They will be coming up for you with a 1 minute clock, so it's fair for us all straight after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, I didn't know where I was going with that word. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Becky. This is the gorgeous Hannah. This is going to sell out. We do not want the texts that my wonderful producer got earlier on about the blue, where it sold out very quickly and a lot of people were frustrated. We do understand. We are going to give you a 1-minute clock on this one again. I've also got an ombre slide to show you the fashion of this too, which we'll have a look at in a moment. We have got for you today a 1-minute opportunity starting now. So when that clock gets all the way up to the top, that means that you will, the graphics will come live and you'll be able to purchase it. I'll be honest with you, if you're a phone bidder, I start picking up the phone and dialing now. It is half drilled. You can't get anything else like this. It is revolutionary. The way the colour is applied to this and the way that this is cut and the way that you get that ombre look, it's not been done in this way anywhere else I have ever seen in my life. And as I say, when Marius showed us these pieces in May, he told us not to put any pictures out there, not to give any heads up online, because he knew that the other people and companies he supplied would want it. They'd want a lot of it, they'd want it before us, and he wanted to give us a little goodwill gesture for going out there. So this is a very special opportunity. Those graphics will be live in 5. I wish every single one of you, look, I've got slightly more quantity. Sorry. Slightly more quantity on this. Your graphics are live and we're waiting for those phone lines to light up. I love this colour. It feels like a beautiful flame. It feels like that transition of light and colour that you'll see in autumn months. It has got that sunset beauty to it, hasn't it? When at this kind of time of year, maybe a little bit earlier on, these sunsets that you see are just so sublime, and that is exactly what this one is. Can I just let you know we are going to do a price drop, and yes, there is no need at all. We are going to, so start price on this was $49.95 today. $49.95 start price. £39.95 for you today for this piece. Half drilled in its design, stunning in its look today, and it genuinely is absolutely and completely revolutionary. I have not seen any other company working with amber in this way. I have done my research, I have looked around, and one of the reasons I'm thinking that Marius told us to keep this absolutely quiet is not only because of his competitors, but also because this is something which, if you come up with a revolutionary way of doing something, if you come up with a unique take, and let's face it, there is no amber out there that I have ever seen like this. When you come up with that unique take, when you come up with that individuality, you want to keep that secret.
You really do,
until
yeah.
it is out there to be brought to the nation. You at Jewellery Maker are the first people on the planet to own this. You who are coming in for this now, and there is listeners to you. As I say, I do have slightly more of this one, so you have got a chance to get it. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. But this one, you know, you have got the beauty, you've got the opportunity, you've got that sensational look and appearance here of something that nobody else can get their hands on. And the thing is, when colours are used, and added to amber, you know, it's and that sparkle and that shine, it's something for everyone. It's something for people who love pops of colour that they can't generally get. It's for those people that love that sparkle and shine of, let's say, classical, for example, cubic structure gemstones in an organic that you don't normally, because when you think of organics, you don't normally think sparkle and shine, do you? I don't think of sparkle with pearls. I don't think of sparkle with jet.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, you don't.
But with this, you get it.
I think this is like, it should have been called like the Phoenix Amber or something, because it's got that lovely sort of, like, as you say, like flame-like colour to it.
Yeah.
I can just imagine some incredible sort of almost feather type brooches or pendants being made out of that as well.
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
Phoenix from the flames.
Phoenix inspired designs.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, and yes again. Dragon as well, let's remember.
Oh, yeah.
Dragons, fiery flames. This would be perfect for something like that, wouldn't it?
It would be absolutely stunning. Really beautiful.
It's just incredible. I think the way that this is being created is so unique. No one else has done anything quite like this before. You at Jewellery Maker, the first people on the planet to own these. We've never brought these before. And in all honesty, as with anything like this, we don't know if we will again, because, and I do want to, you know, put this in sort of a tactful way. I showed you a video yesterday of Marius sat here talking about amber in insects, insects in amber, sorry, and he sat and basically, and he said live on air, people who come to him for these elements aren't generally, well, it's not crafting, and it's not generally to set them into jewellery always. More often than not, it's for collectors and it's for scientists. And he said on air, in no uncertain terms, they pay more than we do to get them off him, okay? It's the same sort of thing with this. So now that the news is out there, now that we've launched these, now that we've essentially given the industry a guide price, in essence, you know, $39.95 as our opening deal, should be £50, will be £50 come 8 AM. Because of that, I don't know, and I'm not making speculation here, but I genuinely do not know. Let's say however many companies Marius works with, they might go, you know that thing that you launched the other day and da-da-da-da, yeah, we would like X amount by this date, so he'll have to work on theirs. And then he might have a queue of people lining up for these.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we will have to get to the back of that queue because we won't be reordering these until we sell out of them, basically. Because obviously that makes more business sense, doesn't it? So genuinely, I might not, if this sells out today, I might not be bringing you this design ever again. Because that's the same with all of our items.
Well, yeah,
and I genuinely
they're
might
all
not.
unique, aren't they?
Yeah. Might not be bringing you this item ever again. And if I do, it may well be 2 years from now. You know, it could be. It really could be. So if you do love these as much as we do and the individuality of them, do absolutely seize that moment. And we are going to have a demonstration with this as well. So let's dive on into that demo. As you know, there's a queue on the phone. But we will be with you ASAP. We're going to dive on into an extra demo. We've already had 2 today. We're throwing in an extra third one for you. And I will just say we're going to be bringing to you more gemstones, sterling silver as well in this time, sterling silver wire. So we're going to do a demo.
Yes.
Hannah, over to you.
So I'm slightly worried about this because normally when you're doing demos, you might have something where you've part made as like a stage, so you can say like, and then it looks like this. I'm literally using the one from here, yes, so bear with me.
That's fine.
Okay, so I've got some very chunky sterling silver wire.
This is 1 mil.
One
it's coming
mil.
up for you shortly.
Just going to straighten it out. What we've got, because it's got the half drill hole in the top, I would normally be gluing that in place. I did bring some glue, but unfortunately it's sealed itself over. So unfortunately I'm just going to work with the wire as it is. So what I would say is you want to make a loop at the top here. So I know that that's as far as I can push that in there. So I can then fold this over in the same way that you would a normal wrap loop. So you just fold it over at a right angle, and then you can take that off while you're working with it. And then you can turn this into essentially the top of your loop. So if I go over the top like that, so that gives me a little loop, and then kink it back slightly. And then all the time, what I want to do is just make sure when you're working, you put this back in to make sure that you haven't lost your peg, to be fair. Okay, so then I can wrap that around in the same way that I would a normal wrap loop. But you do have to be careful about the peg length. So I'm just going to clamp that with flat nose pliers, and I'm going to use my thumb to guide that around to make a couple of loops, like that. Okay, so again I'm going to offer this back in. And then what I want to do is essentially wind that all the way down the length of your pear shape. So I did start this earlier at the other end of the thread. So I'm just
It's great that this has got a drill hole for a 1 mil, by the way.
I know, it's
Just
great,
a
isn't
side
it? It's really chunky. So I might just trim that end piece off that I've just been working with and cut to this one. So all I've done is wrapped the wire around the stone all the way around. So I'm just going to pop that back in there if I can. A bit tricky because it narrows at the bottom again. So I'm offering that in, and it's literally wrapping this around. So what I want to do at the bottom, I want to create like a little kind of seat for it. So I'm just going to do a little spiral, but I want the spiral to sort of cushion around the bottom of the stone. So I'm just gently working that round. but I want it to be big enough so that the stone won't fall out. Okay. Working this around. Do I think that's enough? I'm going to pop that there. I think I might just trim that end section away to about there.
Just to pause you half a second. The amber is basically sold out, which is why we've taken the graphics off. We will now put the sterling silver wire in for you, which is a 1mm, and the price will come in, and it's what we're working with now. And back with you, Hannah.
Okay. So I'm carrying on, just making my little spiral at the bottom here, but I'm thinking I might actually work the other way now, because all I want to do is like sort of fill that gap. So this might be too much. I'm going to trim it down a little bit further. I reckon about there. Okay, and now this time I'm going to take my round nose pliers and I'm just going to make a little spiral. So I'm just going to push it into a loop shape. And once I've got to a point where I've got a little section that I can hold with the flat nose pliers, I'm going to clamp that and then I'm going to work that back towards the bottom of the stone. Just coiling it in on itself. And this is effectively, it's just to stop the stone from slipping out. Okay, and then it's just a case of manipulation of these. So I've seen, now who was it? It was Laura Binding the other day. She does something similar to this, and then she'll get her pliers and then kink these little lines just to give a bit of interest. You might want to do something like I've seen Hayley do, and where you hammer the wire to start with. But this is just a straightforward,
that's lovely, isn't it?
Grab it and go kind of approach. So it's as simple as that, and then hopefully, I mean, obviously you manipulate it until it's sitting how you'd like it to be. But I think that would look quite nice if you just had it on a silver chain.
That's beautiful.
I mean, it's very, very, very simple, very straightforward. You could make it far more intricate than that, but I would recommend you glue it into place before you start doing the wrapping, and then it gives you a bit more purchase.
Of course. I think that is just absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for showing us that.
It's all right.
I will just let you know as well, this is the final new version of the Ombre.
I do like the greens, actually.
It's almost like a natural green
sort of
amber.
kind
it's
of
not,
vintagey,
but it almost
isn't
is.
it, that one?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Very historic looking, very vintage. This is up at 5. Now I've got some more sterling silver pieces to bring to you, and I've got some different gemstones. I've even got some DVDs in this hour as well. I've got more brand news. I've got more beautiful Hannah as well. What would you like me to do now, lovely chops? I love that. Let's do it. Do you want me to show a piece first, or just dive in? I've got my eye on some pieces here. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We always talk about how difficult it is to source amber. We always talk about how hard it is to get a range of colours of amber.
Yeah, it really is.
For example, your green. We always talk about how it's difficult to be able to line up and cut all of your pieces of amber. Just to get one, with a little flourish at the side. It's like we've learnt all this and we know all this, but then we create pieces like this, almost to test ourselves. Yeah. Almost to test ourselves. Almost to make that very, very difficult. The fact of the matter is that this is a luxury item. You know it, I know it. I know that you already understand about all of those individual colours and how hard that is to source and how hard that is to actually be able to correctly form within a design such as this. We talk about the amber a lot, but something that we don't always talk about, of which we're going to look at a short VT about now, is the workmanship, the incredible amount of technology, and for all intents and purpose, the monetary value that makes this type of silver work in this location in Gdansk one of the most difficult and intricate and expensive areas of the process.
I'd love to know the process of how we start with an idea and a sketch and turn it into silver. So where does the journey begin, Marius?
Yeah, the journey begins from the idea, of course, as always. Then the sketch is done. Then we create a master model.
Okay.
Basically what happened next is the master model going in the rubber like this. We cut, it's kind of mold, yes, so we cut the rubber in half. And we have this design here already, so we can inject the wax inside. And do the trees as you see on the other side. And basically they're ready to cast convert it to other metal we require, usually silver.
So let's see how we turn that beautiful mould into our finished silver pieces. So at the moment what's happening is, where we place the mould in here, the machine's been turned on and it's now actually making a vacuum with the cylinders. And as you saw, we popped the really pure quality silver in the machine as well. This is currently heating up to around about 1013 degrees, which means it's becoming molten. Once all of this is molten and the vacuum is completed, using a lot of pressure, we will essentially inject the silver into the mold so that we create the cast we need. Stage of the polishing process of the silver is this machine here. This will take away around about 1% of the final sterling silver weight. In here is around about 60 kilos of porcelain, which it's been rotating for a number of hours to give it that final shine. And instead of going through and picking every single piece of the individual silver out, what they actually do is empty it all at once to make their lives much easier.
The work and the skill of that piece. Now, just focus on the silver work and intricacy of this. Think about that technology. Think about that great level and purity of beautiful, high quality silver. Think about the way that these are put onto the silver trees and the way that these are tapped off and the way that sometimes, and you can actually see it a bit on that VT, there is one, and it literally edits it just before the end, where one of the shapes, it's not this shape, but one of the shapes off the tree actually snaps off and that then can't be used. It happens so often, especially on intricate pieces like this. Every single one of these moments here is a breaking point. Every single one of these moments here is an opportunity for something to go wrong, for money to be lost, for frustration to be held, and for products not to be able to be completed. All of this time, work, effort, and energy in the sterling silver, in the design work, is absolutely understandable for the amber. A lot of people will say that amber is to be set into white gold or yellow gold. We like to set it into sterling silver because of the quality, because of the way it makes it shine, but also because it makes it affordable for you. You might not be able to pay £300, £400 for a single piece of amber on white gold, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to work with this treasure of the ocean. And that is exactly what we're giving you the opportunity to do today. £24.95. To me, that could easily be a high three-figure piece. Easily.
I think it could, depending on when you saw it. If you saw that in a boutique window somewhere, you wouldn't flinch if it was three figures, would you? On like the sterling silver chain,
No.
you might think it was white gold from on approach. But I think the fact that it's sterling silver makes it more accessible, and it looks very expensive.
Very expensive, very high cost indeed. It's just a luxury. It is such a luxury, it is such an expense. And as we say, with the history of this, it's something which people are prepared to pay for. You know, you pay for beauty, you pay for a story as well, though, don't you? You pay for a story, you pay for a tale.
Yeah.
And amber gives you a story, it gives you a tale, unlike any other organic. You know, it's not the same as any other.
It really, I mean, I love the fact that it predates all of us, and you know the history there is just fun just to know about. I mean, you see all these like the Jurassic Park was the main film that got everyone hooked on the idea.
Very true.
I think because of that, it's heightened people's awareness of amber as well.
Yeah.
And then we can bring it in something as beautiful as that at such an affordable price.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Well done, everyone. We are, as I've said, mixing it up this hour. We've got some treats, some goodies. We are going to bring to you now the deep intensity of this is just gorgeous. I love that this almost is so deep and dark. It's not a million miles away from your really intense cherry amber, isn't it? It's your beautiful black obsidian, the gemstone of Game of Thrones. Yes, dragon glass. If anyone's watched Game of Thrones, dragon glass this is referred to more often than not. No plot spoilers alert, of course, don't worry. But let's just say it's very, very important. We have got for you today 170 carats worth of your black obsidian. Guaranteeing you 27 pieces on this strand. And I have got for you today that beauty and quality of richness and depth that has the 5 petals within them. Do you know what? I think there are so many ways that you can lift this up in lightness. You can lighten this if you want to. You can keep it intense as well.
Ooh.
If you want to as well. There's a lot of things that you can do with these to make it, you know, stand out from the crowd. Your price point today, 27 pieces in total, with the spaces in between, which I think are plastic, but don't quote me on that. I was just going to stick it in my mouth then to check, but nobody wants to see that. And I shouldn't be slobbering over anyone's gemstones. What? I cannot believe that sentence just came out of my face. What a weird, that sounded dreadful. How weird. Anyway, your price point today, bargainacious, £9.95 for you today on that one. If you fancy grabbing it, do feel free to get involved. 0800 644 655, press 1. JewelleryMaker.com, or download and tap the app today if you do fancy grabbing it. Totally natural. From Mexico, by the way. It's kind of incredible when you consider how unique and individual this is. It really is. I really like it. I think it's a real nice juxtaposition. Speaking of which, oh, I can't wait to do that in a bit. And that I haven't done yet. Oh, and I haven't done this one yet either. I haven't done that one yet.
I love the cut of that one.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, hello, hello. I'm wanting to do these. Oh, look at that. Loads. £9.95. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The graphics are about to go. We've got an amber slice now. Look at this one I've just shown.
Oh, we actually
Perchance.
selling that. I was thinking that was a display piece. I love it.
Do you?
Yeah. I like the fact that it's kind of organic. It's got a drill hole, so you can wear it as it is, or you can incorporate it into wirework pieces. There's all sorts of things. What have you seen?
Do you not think that looks a lot like the Grinch?
It does look. I can't not see it now. You've said that.
But this is the lovely thing about amber.
Oh,
It does, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, it really does. There's his eye, there's his snoot, there's his like long pointy beard, you know, when he's being mischievous, there's his hood. This is the great thing about amber, every single one is going to look individual and different. This, for all intents and purpose, is like this piece here, which one person will win 5:45 tune in to know if it's you, because I'd like you to text in and let us know if it is you. 5:45 will announce that winner. But you see all that raw material on the side? We've kept that raw material here, which has been subject to the elements for at least 40 million years. So that is what you're touching. When you get a piece of amber generally, you're touching the sort of, smoother sections like these that are coming up, for example, when you're touching that has been cut away. So this has been protected by that outer skin, this is referred to as. It's been protected. With this, you have got a full banding around here of the skin which has been out there preparing and held in the elements for 40 million, 50 million, 60 million years. But there's something very magical about that, I think.
It's just like a snapshot of time from like so far away.
Agreed.
It's almost like a mystical kind of thing, isn't it? Like you could imagine that people would, like, if they were to have found this sooner and perhaps not understood all the sort of the science behind it, I'm sure there's an awful lot of myth and legend that go with it.
Well, as I was saying to Chris in the break, because Chris is our floor manager, he's not been working here this long, he was asking me a few questions about amber, and he kind of, sort of raised a point about it, and, they did used to believe that this came from the sea.
Yeah.
And that is so understandable, because, this is something which should have been lost, because it originally fell into fresh water, so it should have just sunk and that be the end of it. It became salt water. Amber floats in salt water. After storms, it used to wash up on the ocean, and before we did any, research into this and etc., people used to call it the sea stone, because they believed that it was made by the water, and that that is how it formed, which isn't the truth. Science told us that after a while, but you can understand why they would think that.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of stories and tales that you will get with these, which I love. Baltic Cognac Amber Freeform. Today, your price point is £29.95 only. That is your deal on this one. So if you do fancy grabbing it, do feel free to get involved with us today. And don't forget, I brought you absolutely loads of treats and goodies that you can look at on JewelleryMaker.com. If you like brand new launches, I've done plenty for you today, and I have got more to come, obviously, including these star head pins as well. They were very, very popular. This is the one that I've got my eye on numerous times over. Gorgeous, right? Right, I've got to move on, because I've got more to do. Let me dive... Ooh. Oh! Sorry, I nearly dropped that entire box on the floor. Oh, well. Ring.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It absolutely needs to be a ring.
Yeah.
That'd be a crime not to be a ring.
Really it would, wouldn't it? It would. That is so beautiful. This reminds me a little bit... Where is it? It's a Ruby and Oscar design. Dug. Is it that one I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Where are you? There's a Ruby and Oscar design that works with sort of almost a flattened circlet like this. There are so many designers out there who work with beautiful rounds of amber. There are many different organisations who will work with this cut as a sort of traditional cut, and understandably so, because they are so unique. This isn't actually the one that I was thinking of, but this is the one I'll show you, because you can actually do something like this when we launch silversmithing here at Jewellery Maker. So can you see how you've got that sort of silversmith edge framing these shapes here? And you can almost do something like this as part of your design. So having the amber sort of suspended within there and just having a very small frame around the outside of these with your silversmithing, or of course you could do it with that sterling silver wire in a way that we did before, that 1 mil if you wanted to. But that kind of look, that kind of beauty is something so simplistic that I believe companies like Ruby and Oscar and many others work with the simplistic traditional shapes and designs, because it shows off beautifully the gemstone.
Absolutely.
Let's give you an opportunity to maybe recreate a set of earrings similar to that if you fancied it. £5 £5.95. That's it. £5.95 for you today. That's it.
That doesn't seem right. Well, yeah, there you go. So you could buy like a pair for earrings and one for a ring and one for a pendant, and gosh, that's incredibly good value.
It really is, isn't it? There's no jewel hole on these, just to make that really clear. That is nearly sold out. And we here at Jewellery Maker have spoken quite a bit about our innovation, let's say, in amber, and I said it before and I'll say it again. I know that labradorite is our favourite gemstone, voted numerous times over and over and over. I genuinely believe that this year we have surpassed ourselves in amber. There has never been a year like it, and there has never been a gemstone that has had this many dedicated pieces created around it, if that makes sense. This is one of the pieces that we had created, but it's not what you might be thinking. I know you might be expecting us to show you a charm or a pendant. It's actually not. It is solid sterling silver, and it is a clasp, but it's a clasp with a twist. Now, this was created and brainchild right here in this building, wasn't it, Hannah?
I believe so, yeah.
What happened with these is we were looking at our clasps, and we were thinking, how can we add something extra to these clasps? For one of the events, and I think it was a bridal weekend, we made a clasp and we put a little half pearl on a clasp, and it flew out in seconds. So we thought, why not do it with amber? This has been hand created for us. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Everyone's been checking out. I've got multi-buyers on this. I've got less than 30 available at this point. That is a beautiful, genuine amber inlaid within there. This is just that extra addition to show that you have got something elegant in your piece. This was created for us, by us, with your Baltic amber. Final, I've got less than 20 now, £6.95. But what that is adding to your jewellery is not only workability, because you're not going to get very far with a necklace without a clasp, but also it is adding extra monetary value. The fact that you have got that wonderful element of amber there is not only adding luxury price tag, because it's a luxury item in your pieces, but also it is adding I think proof that you as a designer care about the little details.
I think that's it. Attention to detail goes a long way. So I mean, if you're looking to buy a piece of jewellery, you'll probably pick it up, turn it over in your hands, and you're looking for quality.
Examine it, yeah.
So if you find that even the smallest details, so like the findings, have got additional aspects that just elevate them to another level, you're going to think, oh, this is a good piece of jewellery. This is good quality, worth the money. Yeah. And I think people will invest in pieces. They'll spend a little bit more because of the attention to detail.
Totally agree with you there.
Yeah.
I'm in my teens in quantity now, so I am going to leave that one with you, because the amount of people who've got it in their baskets is huge. It's extensive. Big well done to everyone who got that. I just think it's great that we've gone that extra mile.
I need some of those if there's any left.
Yeah, what for?
I bought a while ago, we had a long ombre strand of round amber beads, and I've done nothing with it yet because I have another clasp. I think I need some of those.
Yes. Yeah, well, good luck. Okay, I've got a geometric strand here. Of amber.
This is so funky. I love it.
Why do you love it so much?
I don't know. I think it's the shape. It's different. I love the colour. I'm really drawn to that. It's like I was just sat there looking at it, going, what's that? What's that?
The geometric trend is strong.
It really
geometric trend doesn't appear to be going anywhere either. I always find with trends, that quite a few of them seem seasonal. So there'll be trends of that might come up in autumn, then something else they'll develop into winter, and then something wholeheartedly new for spring and summer. Geometric shapes started off in clothing about 18 months ago, And now it's homeware, it's terrariums, it's
everywhere.
fruit
Yeah.
bowls, it's patterns. The local pub near mine has just been completely redone. They've obviously spent a lot of money on it, and that's just geometric shapes everywhere.
Brilliant.
This is
Brilliant.
homeware, jewellery, fashion. This is everything at the moment, isn't it? It doesn't seem to be going anywhere,
No.
and I love it.
I love it too.
What does it make you think of this as a trend?
I think it's just fun. It's very now. It's like it's not something that. I mean, I know fashions go in circles, but it's not something that I think 6 months down the line you'll think, oh, well, you know, I'm not sure about this. Don't know if it suits me anymore. I think it could be applied to so many different things. Whether like you say, whether it's jewellery or homeware. I think it's fun. I like it. I think the quirkiness appeals to me.
Definitely. It's unique and individual and quirky.
Yeah.
If you want something that's a little bit out there, just think of it this way. How many strands of faceted amber do you own?
0.
Well, this is one for you to add, because that's what this is, essentially. It's a faceted amber. It's a rarity. We do not get to see it often at all. £49.95. Normally, amber is all about the inner design and sparkle, but this time you're getting that sparkle double whammy. So for any of you who do absolutely love and adore your sparkle and shine, this is definitely a way for you to go. So please do feel free to add these ones into your basket. Do remember to check them out though as well. So I'm just thinking sparkle and shine. I'm initially going to the stars that we launched earlier on. I've got to move on because I've got a few more things to squeeze into this hour. Let's bring something that Hannah knows a lot about. Because it's your DVD.
It's my DVD.
What do you love about, what did you love about creating this DVD, and why was Murano glass something that you wish to explore?
Well, basically, I felt quite privileged to be allowed to have this. I mean, to me, like Venetian glass, Murano glass, it's a jewel to be held up. You know, it's something that's been around for centuries as like the epitome of quality when it comes to glass blowing or glass making. So the fact that we've got that in sort of, well, we had it as small kits, and we were able to then apply that to my other favourite thing, which happens to be seed beads, as you know.
As I know.
It was just a dream come true, really. So I mean, I quite like making this sort of vintagey style looking necklaces with them because I think it kind of resonates with that particular style of beads. Yeah, so and then we had so many different colours of them, and it was just amazing. It was like incredible to be able to bring that as, you know, something to craft with, instead of it being like something extortionately priced that was well out of my league, to be fair.
Yeah, understandable.
So yeah, I love it.
And you can see that love and passion, can't you? If you do want Murano glass, I have got some. And if you do want to be able to recreate designs, this isn't the only design, this isn't a project DVD, there's plenty of different designs on here, as you can see. If you do want to grab it, we're going to give you that hour's worth of tuition for just £4.95. And you don't have to be au fait with seed beading to be able to understand this one, do you?
No, it was very, very deliberately things that anybody could have a go at, and then just it's once you know the patterns, once you know the techniques, it just flows. It's just repetitive patterns to create a bigger piece.
And don't forget, you might be looking at this and going, I like the idea of Murano glass, but seed beads aren't for me. There is nothing at all stopping you using little gemstones, quartzes, or microfaceted gems. Nothing at all.
You could, I mean, you could even use fabrics if you wanted to. You could actually buy a piece of lace and stitch your Murano to the edge of that.
Nice idea.
You know, you could make a wirework framework and then
Nice
use them
idea.
as fringing as well.
Lovely idea. We're going to bring some Murano glass now, and just remember, Murano glass, when I think of for example, the potteries here in the UK, I think about Wedgwood, and I think about these very, very sadly dying arts, these very, very sadly dying skills, because not as many people are going into the industry. More and more, you know, places of true artistry are closing down. And it's the exact same thing when it comes to Murano glass. This is a Venetian glass that used to be kind of the hub, the thriving, throng centre of glass and artistry and alchemy. And it's believed that the Murano glass actually started by accident when someone apparently dropped copper filings in whilst he was working, and Murano glass was formed. This is a dying art, though. Less and less people are wanting to work in this industry because there's different opportunities now. You know, someone might not want to go and work in front of a baking hot kiln for hours and hours of the day when they could sit at home and, I don't know, be a vlogger or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of sort of jobs that maybe weren't around in those days.
It's a different sort of world now, isn't it?
It's a different world, and it's different in the only thing that I would say is kind of unchanged is the fact that people still appreciate and adore Murano glass for its quality, for its beauty. And for me, these are the most, obviously I don't know, but these are the ones that look to me as if the copper filings have been dropped.
Yes. Yeah, they do, don't they? I mean, it's like you've got the sort of like gold and the copper, and everything's just been sort of swirled around and captured. It's a bit like you know, if you shake a snow globe and you get all the swirling going on.
Yeah.
If you imagine that, but captured in a bead, they look amazing.
They really do. It's alchemy meets artistry. It's 6 pieces, and today it is £9.95 for you, and that is all. I think that is a fantastic deal for something which is such a skill and such, I believe, such something to be treasured.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you know what? And also, I mean, the sort of the copper within this is fairly reminiscent to the sort of the cognac colour of the ambers that we've got. So there's nothing to say you can't team them together and create like a lovely feature piece. But the colours will then pull the best out of each other, whether it's the amber or the Murano.
Definitely. And let me show you it with some amber. I know this isn't quite right, maybe, but just to give you an idea.
Maybe even like your ombre strand, even, you know, that's.
I forgot that was right here next to me. I'll be honest, Anna.
Because that's got all the different colours, but if you lay that behind it, you can see. Oh, steady. You can see how those different colours would work with it, and some of them, you know, whether you want to pick out sort of the copper tones or whether you want to go for the more lemony tones. I really think amber looks wonderful with Murano there.
I do too. Can you tie a knot back in the end of this for me?
Is it a knot in that, or they're just twisted?
Oh no.
Actual knots.
Oh well, whatever. It's just they are about to fall off. And I did that quite a few times yesterday. I don't like making my floor manager's job any harder. Oh my goodness. These with them, okay. This design needs rounds and drops. Brought you the rounds, bring you the matching drops.
No,
oh,
apparently
told
not.
you. Told you, it's tricky, isn't it?
It is. Can I put it on a different strand?
Pardon?
I could put it on beading thread.
Yeah, great, that's great now. I think these are just so beautiful, and these were really the kind of focal shapes for your designs, weren't they? These drops?
Absolutely. I mean, those drop, they're incredible, and you just need like one as a pendant, and it just sings. But if you've got two as a pair of earrings, I mean, wow, how glam!
Serious glam,
Very
and serious
glamorous.
luxury. They match up perfectly with the previous bead, with that same wonderful effect. £12.95 for 3, and that's, you know, 3 pendants, for example, of Murano glasses, high and elegant, well known. Wait, Christmas tree. I mean, modern take, but still, fab, right? And moving on. Woo! Caught it.
Good catch.
No, Adam's handed me a moon. Correct. Ooh, ooh. Adam's just going to go and look for that. Oh, he's found it. Thank you, Poppy Chops. Solid sterling silver, moon and star. As we mentioned earlier on, there are lots of star-related quotes out there, and I think when you want jewellery that says something, this is a perfect way to get it, because it has an elegance to it, but it also has a versatility to it. What I mean by that, because you may well be looking at this going, Bex, really? Does it? Does it really? And I genuinely believe that it does, because you have the opportunity to engrave both parts of this.
You do.
Or stamp maybe into a part of it. If you were to stamp a part of it, I would suggest stamping into the star, because that is completely flat, whereas this has a slight dome to it at the face, so it would be a little bit difficult to get a nice even finish. But what we have got for you here is something that looks very high-end, very luxurious, and I believe has a versatility to it due to that. It's such an expensive appearance, especially with that two-tone effect. I think this is so unique. What do you like about it, please?
Again, it's the celestial reference, isn't it? I mean, I like the fact that you could pair it with any of the stars and things that we've had earlier and have like kind of like a night sky theme going on. But also it's like the, you know, well, you said about, was it, I don't know who, you said somebody you knew like was affiliated with, sort of with the moon. My mum's very much like that as well. So I think it's almost not memorial, but you know, when things resonate with somebody, it's like you carry part of them with you if you've got something that is important to them.
Completely true.
So yeah, so for me, you know, my mum is very much got a thing about the moon, so it will always be something that stays with me, you know.
That's really lovely.
You know, and then the little star, well, you know, if you are looking at it from that respect, maybe it's a mother and child. Maybe
that's a great idea.
You know, maybe it's got something that is meaningful to you. You know, somebody's your little star, so you know. You can't give them the moon in real life. No. Moon on a stick and all that.
Oh, so cute. And I love stuff like this, and this is why jewellery is so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
£6.95. Great deal. Great deal. Great price. Great luxury look. And great fashionable design as well. And I think quite a saleable design, especially if you add that personalisation to it. Two-tone is very much in for stars and moons. I'm just show you a few pieces beside me. And these obviously aren't like for like, but just to give you an idea, I think with these designs, you know, these are well-known designers, these are well-known places working with two-tone. This way it's opposite way around to ours, it's like a gold and a silver. This one here, it's the same way around as ours. But it's quite interesting because when you do your research and when you're looking into these, there's not actually many that just have one solid colour. A lot of them are this two-tone appeal. Why do you think that is? I
think mixed metallics have become like a massive fashion, like particularly this year, but a lot of the Italian designers think that they had a lot of catwalk pieces that had mixed metallics in there.
Very true.
Some of the big design houses have had them. And I think it makes it easier for people to wear. So some people will tell you, oh, I'm not a yellow gold person. But if you put the yellow gold with silver and rose gold, anybody can wear them.
Yeah.
You know, it just makes things more accessible.
Yes. And that's a really good point, actually, because it's something which 5 years ago, maybe even, I don't think was seen as much as it is
now.
Not
at all, no.
So, well done, everyone. And moving on to... Oh, you'd be lucky. I'll have a go. The moon amber. I'm reaching. I've got it. Half drilled. Brilliant. Right, there we go. Job's a good one. Peace. Obviously, I'd shorten that down. I'd maybe add like I'd turn it around on itself. Sorry, to make like almost a bale style design. But I think that's beautiful. Let me bring to you the moon design now, which is top drilled. How about using this strand that I did earlier to drape from?
Perfect, isn't it?
Because obviously this is double drilled, so there's nothing stopping you in between on one of these to actually add in a little bale and just have that hanging lower, which I think would look beautiful.
It really would, actually.
A full selection of crescent moons for all of those people you love to the moon and back. I adore this crescent shape. I don't know if this is just me, but I think the crescent shape is probably the most recognisable shape of the moon, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a lovely depth of colour to it, this one as well, and a really nice sparkle internally. This has got the opportunity to be used with your genuine gemstone stars like the ones I had on the other day. But of course you can just use this simplistically as it is, even on a piece of leather cord. I think anyone, you know, whether you're 77 or beyond that, and you have, you know, love looking up at the moon in the night sky, this would be great to go with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
As like a, not even as a jewellery piece, I mean, sorry, as like something to look at and something to enjoy.
Well, again, it's a nice thing to have, isn't it? You know, it's a piece of amber, and it's, you know, it's got all that sort of connotations with the moon and everything that you associate with it. So it's nice.
It's beautiful. Well, let's give you a deal, shall we? Excuse me. $6.95. Another, quite frankly, sensational opportunity for you to get your hands on this one. I just love the design. I love the fact that, again, arced on the top, completely flattened there on the back. So 2 different light effects, as you can see, which, although subtle, very noticeable, just for that noticeable, gentle change. Well done to you all. Not long. Not long at all. Let me bring you some more treasures. Excuse me. Have a little look. Oh, this is so pretty.
Yeah, but I never remember.
This, to me, makes me think of mermaid's tail, Pegasus flank, unicorn horn, you know, everything magic.
Definitely, yeah. Sugar plum fairies and all the like.
Well, the fairy ones that we did before, sterling silver fairy amber ones. You're so right, it really does, doesn't it? These look magical, they look fun, they are a bargain. £9.95 only today. Great magical look and design.
They really are. You know, I mean, you could make some simple stretchy bracelets, like something to do over the Christmas holidays as well. Like you could just put jump rings between them, or just put them on elastic, and then just, you know, make stuff for the kids if you want to.
Fab. Why not?
Yeah.
Hannah, thank you so much for today. We've worked you hard with all 3 of them demos.
I know, that's all right. Yeah, that's fine. I quite like doing that. So.
When are you back with us?
Not till next year now. So we've got Seed Bead Weekend, 4th and the 5th, I think it is, of January. So I'll be back then.
Okay, brilliant.
With a host of other lovely designers and fabulous new beads.
But other than that, we'll see you in the office.
Yeah.
But other than that, in case I don't for some reason, a very Merry Christmas to
yes.
you. We have got so much more to come straight after the break. I'm launching that Ombre of Amber. If you missed out on the other 2, don't with this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is the final day of Amber. This is the final chance. This is your last opportunity. It's our last Amber event that we have got in, this year or whatever. Therefore, Amber is what we have is what we have, and what will be embargoed will be embargoed until, fingers crossed, our event in March or May. I can't remember which one. We have had a very busy day today. I am well aware that I've had people missing out on things, and I hate that. I don't like when you miss out on stuff that you want. I also am aware that people have been on the phone lines in queues for a long time. It is worth the wait on this item, and in all honesty, with this incredible look, with this incredible design, with this incredible opportunity, I want you to have the option to get this almost green ombre amber. So I will give you a piece of advice. If you are going to ring on the phone lines, if you can, please have your phone, your laptop beside you. Go and tap on the app, get it on jewellerymaker.com. Just try and cover all bases, okay? because these pendants that we've done today have almost been like trying to get a Glastonbury ticket. You've really got to just have everything open to you. So get on the phone, get on JewelleryMaker.com, because the graphics for this brand new Ombre Amber will be live 1 minute from now. I had a low quantity of blue, slightly better on the red, and slightly better with this one. We have got for you a beautiful colour, this almost verdigris aging of quality coming through on this amber. And that beautiful depth that we are seeing in this, I think, makes this such a standout gemstone. You know and I know that natural blue ambers and natural green ambers are two of the rarest colours out there. And although this, as I've said, is not a green amber, it's your mocha, but to me it appears green. It's got that green colour to it, which I think for all those of you who love the rarity and scarcity of that look, but generally can only get it in tiny pieces in charms, this is your chance to get the look in a statement manner. 5 seconds until those graphics. It's a good look from me, a good look from us all here at Jewellery Maker. We wish every single one of you luck. I'm going to do that start price for you because you know it and I know it. We're going to give you a great deal. Should be price point on this, but it will not stay here. Oh, it's gone, sorry. £49.95. This is £50. We are dropping it. It's £49.95. That is a £10 saving, a £10 price point off launch on this. There is, again, a queue of you coming in on this. It is rolling down. Should be £49.95 today. £39.95. Everybody pays that final closing price, which is why I've got multi-bidders in on this one. Just to give everyone the stats on this in case you've just tuned in, half drilled, as you can see. I'll just put the new head pins we launched earlier on, or magic wands as we described them, of amber. We'll just pop that in at the top there to show you where the drill hole is on this one. So there you go. Half drilled in design. That beautiful colour that's applied to these is giving you that kind of gradient look, which really on this one intensifies that almost sort of natural looking green colour. It's not, as I say, green. You can see that in the graphics, but that's how it appears. You've got a 3 centimetre by 2 centimetre fully fledged huge piece of amber here today, and it is just $39.95 as a launching price point. So if you do want to be in the chance to be one of the first people on the planet to get this, then absolutely do. Because if I'm just keep showing you around it, just see how that light translates through this. I mean, it's so unique, isn't it? It's so unique and different. It's so individual. I'll show you the drill hole that way too, so you can really see the sizability of this, because I think that's really important, isn't it? You want to know what sort of size drill hole you can work with. We did use one earlier on and we got 1 mil through it, so that might be useful for you to know. I just think it's so beautiful, and if you have just tuned in as well, months ago, myself and some of the managers here at Jewellery Maker went to Gdansk. We sat with Marius and his team. Marius lay this collection of treasures out on the desk, and me, Marie, and Claire, Marie's our head of buy-in, she's our in-house gemologist, Claire a gemologist herself as well. We had this parcel emptied out in front of us, and we all grabbed our phones, started taking pictures, and Marius just said with quite a serious look on his face, please do not post those anywhere. Do not put them on social media. Do not put them on your website. Do not put them on Facebook, because I have many people that I work with who have been looking for me to do something with ingenuity, something unique and individual. And that's a really good point. This is the great thing about our connection with Marius, and this is, a genuine point. B. Diddy's just said to me that that's really good, because he could have worked with these other people and kind of almost had us barter off against each other, but he didn't. He literally said, please don't post that anywhere. If you want it,
we want you to have it first, so keep it stum, basically. This is something that he and his team have been working on to be able to get that look and that appearance. They've been working on it for a very, very, very long time. And it's a lot of time, work and effort and ingenuity which has gone into this revolutionary way of applying this beauty and this colour and this ombre that he's really worked hard on. And I think it's paid off. I think it's paid off. I just think they look sensational. They're so unique and individual. They're so sparkly and they just look so unique. Many of you multi-buying on this one again, which I am so not surprised about. So if you do want to grab them, do grab them. If I'm showing you that there, don't you think that looks, this is green, amber. Do you see what I mean about the colour looking very, very similar indeed? Do you think? I do. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I do too. Anyway, it's not green amber, it's mocha coloured amber that we've got here. 3D drop, $39.95, well done. Just whilst you're all sort of running in for this and you have got a chance, let me just let you know. Redican Riddles is finished. It's finito. It's done. It's dusted. You texted in. You text in at the right time. I had a number of you texting in. The winner will be announced at 5:45. Please stick around. I'll set your alarm to tune in just before because I want to know who's winning this because I'm giving away, with as well as £25 credited to the account, I'm giving away a raw piece of material, this massive goodie bag as well. So we'd love to know who it's going to. Well done. For anyone who is wondering, and if you've just gone, no, I didn't see the code. It was on the flower obsidian, just to let you know. We are recap-a-rooning the red for you now. This has been made into a piece by the gorgeous Hannah. Fact of the matter is, this has sold out. But there are some people sat with this in their baskets, dillying and dallying. And you do not dilly-dally, nor shilly-shally. Don't do it. If you want it to be yours, do check it out because we have now been given authorization by our call centre team that if this is in baskets, it can be taken out. So 15 in baskets. Not that many left. I am oversubscribed on it, but we just thought we'd bring the graphics in. And if you're watching on the repeat, remember, we may well have sold out of this and the other one by now. But it's always worth a call because sometimes, like, people's payment methods don't go through, or they do what I did the other week and they give the numbers on the, the last 4 digits on your card completely wrong. I just made mine up. It was really weird. Yeah, the numbers I gave weren't even similar to the numbers on my card. I didn't have my card in front of me. It was my own stupid fault. It was just like you think you'd remember those things. I think I gave them the last 4 digits of, I don't know, like my mum's card from the 1980s or something. It was random. Anyway, so my payment didn't go through, so I didn't get the pieces at the price I want. Let's bring you some more goodies. Let's get ready to jump for joy because is it just me? Or have you been looking at that and going, do you know what I'd do? I'd just use a jump ring and put it on a chain. Or have you been looking at that and going, do you know what I'd do? I'd just put jump rings on it and put it on a slider bracelet. Or is it just me and you've been going, do you know what? I'd literally just, that's already got a jump ring. I'd literally just use a jump ring and hang something from the bottom of that. That's literally it. If that is you. There you go. Some jump rings. They are silver-plated copper. We're bringing to you today. Oh my goodness, I've got to do a deal of the day recap as well. I'm so excited about this. I'm definitely going to treat myself to one. I have got for you 200 pieces of these for you today. And they are your internal diameter of 7 millimeters. Now, a 7 millimeter internal diameter means that you are going to be able to get a lot of other jump rings into one another, if that makes sense. So, for example, with a Mobius ring that you might want to create, you're going to really easily be able to recreate something like that with this. I'm just having a little nosy over here just to show you what I mean.
Just grabbing this toolkit. £4.95 for you today. Just grab 2 here. But if you did want to, just open these up. The cut on these is so good, it's actually quite hard to see the end of them. But if you imagine that these are tiny, tiny, tiny jump rings, I'm talking 3 4mm jump rings, you would only be able to get 2 or 3 jump rings within that jump ring. Whereas with these ones, as you can see, if I put 2 or in this instance 3 in together, actually you've got so much space in there to continue making your design. You've got so much space in there to continue with your look and with your design. So that's just like a mini Mobius ring. But it's great because with 200, you can explore that even further. Does that make sense? £4.95 for you today. How's your day going, my lovely lot? How's your weekend? Have you had a nice weekend? It's been fantastic, yours has. That's good. That's lovely. You did a double yesterday, and well done you, Diddy, because sometimes, you know, it's like if you have to work an extra long shift, sometimes by like the next day, it's taking it out of you a bit. Bounced into work this morning, you did, so well done you. Yeah, we have we've had such a brilliant weekend. We really, really, truly have, and I'm crossing my fingers for Amber being the gemstone of the year, because I genuinely believe if Amber's gemstone of the year this year, if it takes over from Labradorite, not only will it be the first time ever that an organic has won our end of year award, but also I think it's a really big pat on the back to Marie and her team for all of the innovation that they have really gone through this year with Amber. It's just stunning. Let me dive into... Oh my, I have never seen a strand like this in my life. Pearls. Yeah, amber and pearls. I know what you're thinking. Match made in heaven. Don't mind if I do. This is graduated pearl strand. Oh, sorry, I was going to pick it up something like that. This is a graduated, oh, thank you. This is a graduated, high luster, hand selected. This is unlike anything I have ever seen. Look at that graduation. You can tell these are natural pearls, and I love that about them. You can tell that these are real deal natural pearls. Every single one individually hand selected by Marie, who is our head of buying. Do go and find her on Facebook. I have recently shared one of her posts from this morning. It's well worth following her because she has literally put up pictures of her hand selecting strands like this. That is divine. I am bringing to you something which is a lot of work, a lot of time, and a lot of effort. I think they are so unique. I love them. I can't think if it's these ones that Marie's put up on her page of her hand selecting, or if it's definitely a similar strand. She's done films of her hand selecting them, and photos, and literally what you'll see on her Facebook page is her sat there with a selection of pearls next to her, like a small pile and then a big pile on this side, and she's literally going, nope, 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 yep. Nope, nope, nope. And it's not necessarily that it's, it's not necessarily that we're just looking for perfect pure rounds, because not everyone wants that. We're hand selecting these so that you can get that variation in size, but also that you can get that variation in texture with these ones, but still keeping that mirrored-like look when the colour comes in and the high luster comes in. It's a special, special opportunity. These were selected when we went to Hong Kong, so essentially we were there in person, do you know what I mean? And because we're there in person, not only were we able to be really, really specific about what we did and did not want, but also we were able to barter. We were able to sit there and barter. And Marie, who has worked in the industry for many years, isn't afraid to barter, which is why we've been able to get you an opportunity like this. I mean, realistically, £17.95 for high luster, natural colour, freshwater pearls. That is just beautiful. And the fact that these are so bijou but still have that individual personality, I think they are stellar. I really, really do. This is the type of strand for me that, even if
I gifted these to someone who doesn't know that much about jewellery. I know they won't be questioning if these are glass pearls or if these are plastic pearls because they are just so blatantly, obviously real. And that's not just with the shape and the individual personality. It's to do with that luster. It's to do with the way you get that mesmeric, rainbow-like quality on the surface. It dances, it plays. And it plays no more than on a Baroque pearl because of all that texture, because of all that beauty. It really is a stunner. Do treat yourself to it whilst you can. Let me bring to you some more goodies. How many times have my guest designers this weekend used the S word? Get your mind out the gutter. Stretchies. Look at that. Perfect. And, although I don't know what strand specifically you yourself have purchased, but in fact, B Diddy, B Diddy, I've just accidentally taken this off the end and then, well, I'm going to put the rest of this in my goodie bag. Is that all right? I have taken one off, but I'm going to give this to whoever wins the Redican riddle. There we go. Pop it back in there. Why not? Ooh. I've taken one off, and I'll show you now. I want to see if this will go through. These ones that I'm doing it with are the geometric shapes that we did earlier on in this last hour. Oh, well, that was easy peasy. Absolutely ruin. How stunning would that strand just look as a stretchy? Spacer in between them, space them out a bit, beautiful. Don't forget that strand comes with spacers, little round spacers. That's a great idea. And that has got room for movement there. I can't guarantee that all of your ambers will have a large enough drill hole, but this geometric strand does that I did literally last hour. We've got £4.95 on your elasticity. Stretchy bracelets are big sellers and they're quick makes, which are great for us crafters who sell our designs because often time is literally money, isn't it? If a piece takes you a long time to make, you are either going to have to charge an extortionate amount or you're in a way losing money. This is a great quality one. This is how you can tie it on the back and you can use a little bit of a glue or nail varnish on there to secure it. But elasticity is known because it's such great quality. It comes from Beadlon, a very well-known company and brand. But yeah, great stretchy bracelets. I love that idea. Well, this is brilliant. I've never seen this. Great for paracord, great for your seed beaded designs, you know, like your square seed beaded designs. Let me just take this section off. It will come with that protective plastic. Just tear that off there. Oh, that's gorgeous shine, isn't it? So this is a lovely buckle that you could use with your seed beads, couldn't you? If you do like a flat peyote stitch, for example, hook it in and you're done and dusted. What a really nice industrial looking clasp. Also, actually, fantastic. Oh, I can feel the quality of this. I'll tell you that for nothing. It's the weight of it as well. Wow. But yeah, you could also do, you know, handbag designs with something like this, or belt designs. You know, you may well have X amount of strands of genuine gemstones, or you may well have done meters and meters worth of kumihimo, for example, in your time, you know, flat kumihimo that we can do, or macrame. And you might be looking at it and going, I wish I could make that into a belt. This is strong enough to be a belt. I think this is lovely. The metal on it feels beautiful, and I know it is for paracord, as I mentioned before, but there's many uses for this. Oh, well, that's a great deal. That's a great deal, and I believe it's taking your paracord particularly up a level because the plastic usually, aren't they? They are plastic, but this, I know this is a really weird demonstration, but I'm going to slightly drop it on the table. I just want you to hear how sturdy this is. You know, that sounds sturdy, doesn't it? You know, it sounds sturdy because it is. £4.95 for you. I've got a smaller version. That'll do now. There you go. This one's got a high shine polish finish. This one's a little bit more mattified, as you can see. This one's also a little bit daintier.
Again, it's got the protective plastic on it, which I won't take off at this time, just for time purposes. Slightly different design on this one, slightly daintier, so I think great for bracelets. I'd like that as a bracelet, because this actually is not a million miles away from a watch strap clasp. Sorry, easy for you to say. Watch strap clasp. It's not, is it? It's not a million miles away in size. So actually, for something like that would be rather lovely if you wanted to do your own. £4.95 today on that gorgeous selection. And just to give you an idea, not that I would necessarily use pearls with this, but just an idea, you know, a single layer of something, you could do multiple layers in there, couldn't you? So even though it's more delicate, still plenty of space for plenty of your designs. £4.95, well done. I think we're, if you do want to treat yourself to the deal of the day, we're going to be doing a recap on that. I think B did said half past or something. I might have made that up. It was about that. £4.95 for you. Yes, I do pop it. Of course I can. Let me bring you some more amber. Do you know I did the cat in the moon before, and I said, this makes me think of the owl and the pussycat. Et voila. We've got the pussycat. Now let's get the owl. Oh, I love the wise owl look, don't you? I love that wise owl look and detail. And I love that with this, what we've done is we've kept, excuse me, I love what we've done with this. I'll just hold it up like that. How we've kept his eyes as open. So that means that whatever you wear this with, or whatever, you know, if you've got this over a little black dress, then he's going to have these sort of beautifully deep and intense inky eyes. Or if you're going to be wearing it with like your summer wear, you know, and you're wearing maybe paler colours, peachy colours, then again, this is really going to shine through. So it's going to work with everything, isn't it? I have got for you today a decent quantity of these ones. So if you did want to get it with the pussycat, that is still available too, and you absolutely can. We are bringing to you today your Baltic cognac amber with that crescent of moon. And remember, we watched that little VT earlier on about how difficult that the amber is to source, but also how difficult the silver is to create. For you today, £14.95. I just think it looks so unique. It looks so individual. I've never seen anything quite like this before. And if I just show you sort of, you know, to the side of it as well, you can see there's real depth to this. There's a lot of workmanship that's gone into this, and understandably so. Amber deserves it. Let me flip that round again. There. Amber deserves it, and it really does. And I think you can see that on this. It's just divine, isn't it? £14.95 for you. Hello, everyone. I do have a teddy bear, and I've not seen this one before. It's so cute. I think everyone's got or can remember, you know, teddy bears that they've kind of loved and adored. I've got, somehow, I've got a Harrods teddy bear, which I've had since I was a kid. No one actually, I think it was a gift to my mom when she was younger, but it was quite an old, like, vintage looking bear. It's amazing. I love that. I love that, you know, we have connections with the likes of teddy bears, because they're not just about youth, are they? There's something really sweet about them that you can have at any age. Do you have any vintage teddy bears? Or maybe you've got a teddy bear that you've had since you were a kid. Do feel free to text us in and let us know. I'd love to hear from you. Said to be named after Teddy Roosevelt, weren't they? Or have I made that up? I feel like I've made that up. No, I feel like that is true, actually. But anyway, you have got here the beautiful design of that teddy bear, and as you can see, that is absolutely turned straight on. And what I really like about it is the fact that it does look like it's snuggling that beautiful heart, doesn't it? It's giving it a lovely cuddle. This could just be me, but you know, if someone were to get me a teddy bear that was a real teddy bear that was snuggling a heart for Valentine's Day, I'd think it was cute. I would. But would I walk around with it in the street every day? Probably not. would I walk around wearing this beautiful pendant every day, looking at it and thinking of that person? Yes, I would. £19.95 only. If you have a bit of a research online about teddy charms, you will see a range of companies do them, but they vary massively in price. Is Marius single? I think I'm a little bit in love. Yes. And his brother is too. I mean, I don't want to, you know, sort of start anything up here, but I feel like there's a lot of good connections there to be able to get. His brother is rather handsome too. There, I've said it. He is. They both are, and they're really lovely as well. They're really lovely. They're lovely. Yeah. Don't know when we're next getting him on air. It's not this year, obviously. This is our last Amber event. Message him later. I'll keep you posted. £19.95 for you today on your Baltic Cognac Amber. £19.95. Well done. Now, what I want to bring in for you now is just genuinely, sensationally unique and individual. Which one do you want me to do first? Oh yeah, do you want graphics in on it? I absolutely love and adore this design because, and what we're going to do is we're going to be showing you some of my filming from our time in Gdansk, because we've spoken a lot about Amber today, and I believe that sometimes when, you know, I sort of stand here and chat, it's almost hard to imagine what I'm trying to describe. So we are going to play you a little sort of 5-minute VT in a moment or two, just to remind you of this adventure that Amber has come to us. And the reason we wanted to put the graphics in for this item in particular now is because in this VT you're about to see, we are going to discuss stage by stage the story, the journey, the home, the quality, the workmanship, the craft that goes into designs like this. When you see this design in real life, I think you're going to fall in love. If you have ever tried to make a wirework locket or a riveted metal locket, or you have ever tried to create one in whatever your medium may be, you will know there is no mean feat, especially with one that is as intricate as this, with hidden hinge and look, little lock to house inside a piece of solid amber. There is no drill hole in this whatsoever. Just whilst you're appreciating the beauty of this amber, let's remember that this deserves to be housed in a locket that is so luxurious, so decadent. And in this VT, you're about to find out why. Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber. Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found. We're about to head into this medieval forge tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it's etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully now and again sees 1 or 2 pieces of amber float up towards our shore. Marius has told us that a lot of people can be quite lucky when they come beachcombing. So essentially what he said is to sort of follow the arc in which the waves have naturally left, sort of part way down the sand. And as we were following them then, we've literally just found 2 or 3 really small but definite pieces of amber. It's amazing what you can find on a walk. After a hard search on the beach, we called it a day. And the next morning we set off to Marius's factory to see the process from raw amber to beautiful jewellery. We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young kids, and it's been throughout our lives, really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. Yeah. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey. We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
yeah,
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that, for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're gonna show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically, when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature. So it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and last. It's just the journey, it's just the story, and I think for me, when we think about lockets, I think about putting in pictures of loved ones. You know, my mum has a locket and she has pictures of people in there who were parental figures to her. They weren't her parents. My mum was adopted, but they were sort of. She wasn't actually adopted. She was in foster care. But these people were very much parental figures within her life, and she has a locket and has worn it for years, and it's those two people within there. You know, I think that for me, lockets are about holding memories, holding something special. What can be when you've just seen all of that, the work that goes into the silver, the work that and the history that is behind amber, and this whole location of Gdansk as the Tri-City, you know, essentially circling around this treasure. Why not have that treasure encased within this locket? Especially today when the drop-down deal, because it should have been, what was the start price? It was £50 or thereabout. Today, we dropped it to £39.95, which I have to say, I think is sensational. You've got something so unique, so individual, so beautiful here that is housing something else very, very special. I have got the gold version for you, and I will just say that if you saw in that VT, just at the end there, a member of Marius's team, she was setting the sort of floral, the leaf-like design. I have got that coming up for you in gold, literally in minutes, so just to let you know. I am going to bring you the gold version now, and this is the one that I'm going to be buying. I am generally a silver girl, but there is something about amber that turns my head entirely. It doesn't come with the chain, just to let you know, but that wonderful freeform, lock design, and the amber, which is included, you do get that. And I'll just get that amber out, because that amber is gargantuan. 12 mil, no drill hole, just pure quality. I was having a little look online before, and I just thought I'd share this with you because I think it's really interesting just to see, you know, what designs are out there, because in my humble opinion, these that I'm about to show you aren't anything like the ones on your screen. So this isn't like for like comparison. But what I'm saying is, I typed in gold-plated 3D locket. I expected loads and loads and loads and loads of similar designs to come up. But no, look, I'd say that one's, I suppose that one's kind of close with its sort of filigree design, but even then it's not. That one's not a million miles away, I suppose, with its 3D, but again, not quite the same. We've got that lovely filigree design, great, but that's like a flat locket, so it's not the same, is it? I genuinely haven't been able to see anything at all which is even like this. Yeah, gold-plated lockets, they're popular, but none of these are like housing, you know, beautiful luxury elements such as the amber that we're showing you here. I just think this is something very special, very individual, very unique, and today, very affordable. £39.95 for you today. That is your closeout price point. And do just remember for me, and I don't know if we've mentioned this, have we? But, I don't think it has been mentioned yet, but no, it has been mentioned before, but just remember that gold plating
costs us more money, so we actually make less money on gold plating than we do on our silver elements, and even then we don't, you know, make a huge amount. As you know, we here at Jewellery Maker, we give you things at lowest margin possible. Basically, we just want to keep the lights on and pay our staff, so we do add a little bit extra on top, but you know, that's why everything here is so affordable, because we cut out the middleman whenever we can, no more so really than amber, but also we essentially don't have all of the markups that maybe high street stores do. $39.95. I am moving on. I will hope to give you that piece in a minute, but before it, is it the owl again? No. Say the number again, Poppet. Oh, it's on this side. Hey, amethyst, February's birthstone. Amethyst and amber. Sounds like a random combination, but let me show you. Look at that. Solid sterling silver with your amber stars. Isn't that just going to be a gorgeous collection? Put the amethyst around as the necklace design, a few shooting stars from that design, absolutely happy as Larry. Done and dusted. This is Zambian amethyst. This is a richness. This is a luxury. Announcing the winner of Redican Riddle in a minute or two, but before that, 160 carats worth of your Zambian amethyst should be $21.95. Understandable. Because this, I would say, is that cherished, not quite, but almost Moroccan blush heart colour that these are bringing to you. For you right here, right now, though. Rolling down. £12.95. Big discount, and I know I've said that a lot today, but let's face it, it's true. We've been bringing to you one of the most luxurious and historic gemstones and organics on the planet, and I've just been going, and here's your saving, here's your saving, here's your saving. But that is what this Amber weekend, which is sadly ending today, it's our last Amber event going forward, you know, for this year, let's say. So do seize the moment, and that's what we've hoped to offer you. We've hoped to bring you these goodies and these treats, and we hope that you've got yourself bargains to see you through the next few months, or even, hey, next few years, because this ain't going anywhere. £12.95 for you today. Now, it is time to announce the Redican Riddle winners. So, winner, plural, no, singular. Winner. Wait, what? Who is going to be winning serious treats? A goodie bag worth over £100, especially with my sneaky addition of this amber and sterling silver strand, with a double size, if you will, luxury bead scoop, with all of these as well, with this money can't buy, because I got it myself from Gdansk, and it's not one that we sell, piece of amber, and £25 accredited to your account. Now, we had loads of people messaging in at the time with the word gimme and their customer number, so thank you all for getting involved with my Facebook competition over the last few weeks. I hope you had fun working on the older grey matter. For now though, it's time to announce our winner, who gets to win all of that. Adam, join me in a drum roll, please. The winner of the Redican Riddle competition is Kaylee from Cambridgeshire. A huge well done. There was a massive response. Loads of people got in touch. I'm sorry if you did miss out, but Kaylee, well done. Kaylee, if you're still watching, do message us in just with a whee or whatever it might be. A whee! Don't you say that when you're excited? Well done to you, and thank you all so much for getting involved. You know me, I do like to give little treats and giveaways on my Facebook page, so do keep your peepers peeled on there. We have got for you now a wonderful pendant of your solid sterling silver star. These launched today alongside the likes of our sterling silver head pins that we launched for you today. And not a million miles away actually in colour. Ooh, something, oh, I love that together. Ooh, that works really nicely. I am bringing to you your amber sterling silver star pendant for just £9.95. That is it. Oh, Kaylee! Oh my goodness! I love the capital letters. Wow, wow, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm shocked. Big thank you. Kaylee, you are absolutely and completely more than welcome. Oh, I'm so glad that you're really excited to get those. Have an amazing time with that goodie bag. The £25 will be accredited to your account within the next week or so. A huge well done to you, my love, and thanks for rushing in and enjoy that raw piece of amber all the way from Gdansk. Yeah. Thank you very much, lovely, for getting in touch, and congratulations. What a good way to end a weekend, right? It's fab. £9.95 for you on that one today. I love that glisten, I love that sparkle. I'm doing the connector now as a quick recap Rooney. Ooh, here's this. I haven't actually done this strand, but I've just seen this and thought, quite nice for a gent or a lady. But what about something like that? What do you think? I think that worked really nicely, don't you? Just a thought. We are bringing to you the connector, just as a little recap for anyone who is just tuning in. And the price on the connector was again £9.95. They shouldn't have been. These are the ones that you said to me would be £14.95, didn't you? I've got to do the Starburst one. I can't wait. I'm going to hopefully be able to secure a couple of these because I quite liked Hannah's idea of just doing 1, 2, 3 on a neckline. I just think that's absolutely stunning. If you imagine your chain going from here to here on that design, how expensive is that going to look? We're bringing to you the gorgeous Starburst connector, which houses all 5 of those stars. Just remember that little documentary that you've just seen moments of, and just remember, you know, you've seen the processes there and the steps that these go to be cut just into cabochons. These are so much more advanced and more difficult to get this star-like finish. But we've done it, and we've done it for you, and we still offer you sensational price points. £24.95. It really is a wonder. It really is a treasure. And, you know, I am sad to say that this is the last time for Amber this year. But fingers crossed we'll be able to bring you some in the new year, hopefully, because I just think it's sensational. I really, really, really do. Especially, as I said before, the design and the workmanship that we have been bringing to you and offering to you in these exclusive makes, which, you know, our buying team here at Jewellery Maker have worked on. Some of these designs have literally been sketched out here in the building. Those sketches have been sent over to Gdansk and made into these pieces. But this process takes months and months. All of the team have worked so hard to get in this unique and exclusive amber for you. So I really do hope you're enjoying it as much as we are, because it deserves to be respected, don't you think? Yeah. Let me bring to you now, which I haven't got the star strand here, Poppet. No, just the rondelles beside me. Just the rondelles, I think. Oh, there is 1 star. Sorry, it's hiding. Yes, 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 you are completely right. I've got a strand of stars. Where's that bracelet gone? Oh, I don't know, says B. Diddy. I'll be honest, in a very suspicious way. Is it perchance upon one's wrist, B. Diddy? No? No.
We have got a bit of a mystery on our hands. We have got for you your Baltic cognac amber stars with solid sterling silver spaces in between. If I just pop this necklace off, you'll be able to see some of the sterling silver spaces have been used in this design as made by Hannah. If you have just tuned in, Hannah Osbourne has been my guest designer today, and she did not one demo, not two, oh no, but 3 demos in the 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock hour, which you can watch back on YouTube at your leisure. But yeah, we did absolutely oodles of these sold. 31 in basket exactly. Oh, someone's just checked out, so now exactly 30. But yeah, we launched these today. They go great with the head pins and the pendants. Your price point for launch was $24.95, but that is, just to be very clear, launch price point. In, what is it, 12, 13, 14 hours approximately, these will be back up in price to, it's close to £40, can't remember the exact, but there you go. Let me do the head pins for you as well whilst we're chatting on it. As I mentioned earlier on, with these, they're so unique, they're so individual, and that is because they were created for us. And when we originally went to Marius and went, Marius, can you make some amber head pins? He went, sorry, what? What are they? What are you on about? And we've had these individually created for us. I love that high kick from Lucy then. What was that?
I don't know, but I've now heard the thigh.
Have you?
Strained my thigh muscle.
And this is why you were that close to the Moulin Rouge, isn't it?
No, darling.
No.
I wanted to do that.
Saucy Lucy is going to be up with you in a moment or two. Gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really fun.
Yeah. We have got $19.95 again as your launch price deal on these ones. Just let you know you are getting 10 of them, and also just to give you your size wise, you're looking at just over 3 centimeters from that top tip of the star all the way down to the base of that head pin. So there's plenty that you can do with these. There's plenty of gemstones that you can place on these because you've got that elongated body of the actual head pin itself. Also remember for me as well, there's nothing stopping you using these with chips, for example. If you do want to get your hands on them, then you absolutely can. For example, if you wanted, I mean, this is very simplistic idea and design, but if you wanted to do very simple loop design and just have that hanging down as a charm, you don't have to worry about, you know, doing like double wrap loops, etc. on this design. I'm going to bring this strand to you now, if I may. This is just the story of amber. You know full well that amber comes in different colours, different shapes, different guises. We've been lucky enough here at Jewellery Maker to have a range of different colours over our years in amber. This is tonally very different. And as I mentioned before, although this isn't always the case, the general rule is the lighter the amber, the younger the amber. Don't get me wrong, you know, I'm saying the younger the amber. We aren't talking about, you know, let's say youthful strands here. Minimum date on these, 40 million years old. But the general rule is the brighter and the lighter, the younger they are. So you've got a real, almost generational look upon this strand. Those bright, happy, vivacious lemon colours transcending wonderfully into these sort of burnt umber hues, and then really bringing out that depth and richness in the cherry. Your price point today, $14.95. Bargain! Don't make sense, does it?
No.
Don't make sense?
No. No.
Lucy and Katie coming up on the Late Show. What have you got, ladies?
Oh my goodness, I've got the most amazing earrings coming up.
Ooh.
They're guaranteed to be, well, we're going to do pre-order on them. So I'm just doing my nails, I didn't realise in a shot. Hi everyone.
Hiya. Hi, good evening. Hello.
Just do nails, just do nails. They're amazing. We've got these beautiful stud earrings. We're going to do them at 8 o'clock.
Lovely.
But we're going to put them, I'm just going to get myself sorted. What have you got going on here? 1, 2 carrots and pineapple. Too healthy for, oh, and some chocolate.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're absolutely amazing. We've got a charm bracelet as well that's stunning. But we've got loads of, we're going to be in the last 4 hours guaranteed amber before Christmas. That's it.
Once after tonight, that is it. So if you're wanting, I can talk to you here. Hi, darlings.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting amber before Christmas, guaranteed you've got to get it tonight. But the amber that we've got, the earrings are amazing. What's the matter? Oh yeah, I could just come over here.
Stand here.
I was doing my nails.
It's because I interrupted you. So I get it. I get it. Poor little Katie stood off there like trying to be casual around the corner.
And I don't want to get close to people. I've just spent 4 hours eating Italian food.
Nice.
What's garlic?
Yeah, I love garlic.
Garlic. Been out for
What a
birthday.
treat for you.
Oh, it's going to be hardcore. I've warned her. I brought mints.
Thank you so much for joining us again.
My little northern friend. Oh, have you heard about Macclesfield Town Football Club?
No.
I think it's not looking good. Not
That's a
looking
nightmare.
good. Mac ain't looking good.
I'm going to leave it so that you two can get ready for your show.
Okay.
I'm going to see you. What day? Wednesday for gem setting day. I'll see you then on the late show. Mwah.